Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up to your reading, feel free to contact me on Instagram, which can be found in the video description at GeetaGalaway, and DM me your information, and I will happily do your reading there. If you don't want your readings to be done live, I have plenty of private options available, including FaceTime readings, Instagram readings, and ones where I record them on YouTube privately, and then you can watch them over and over again. If you would like more information on that, you feel free to email me, which is in the video description, at xtwinflamesx@gmail.com. For those who are wondering about the free readings, it's with every reading that you ordered, you get a free question, either tarot dice or yes or no with it. Did I do this good enough? I did everything. I'm like trying to share everything properly. Hey Tyreek, hey Kathy, how are you doing? I don't know why Sean's vacuuming. It's like really annoying. He got all day to vacuum, and now he's going to vacuum right now. He knows I'm live too. Oh, clicking. It's not responding. Come on, work. Go on. I'm good, Kathy. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. What is this chat doing? There we go. Are y'all ready for Christmas? If you'd like to have a reading, Kathy, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I'm not going to do that. Hey, Muskin. Yes, once you ordered a reading, you will have a free reading with that. Hmm. Hmm. AI stickers. What is that? Oh Lord. I have to play with that later. Oh God, why is everything gonna lag so bad? I do not have a free list. The free readings are for people who order a reading. So if you would like to have a free reading, I would suggest ordering a reading and then you'll get a free reading with it. Who has time to have a free list? If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Alright, is this working? Okay. Evan, I'm not in love with you. If If you'd like to have a reading on your person, Ellen, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Brian is first. All right, Brian has a regular reading. I don't know, can I get $1 million right now, Randy? All right, Brian, go ahead and post your question. Why can't I pin shit? It's like not working. YouTube, you need to fix your shit. For real. I can do that. But I go to click on my new one, it's not letting me do it. What the hell? If I close the chat and then reopen it, then I can do it. Right? YouTube playing too much. Simone. All right. Hey Marisol, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, let's see what Simone wants to say to Brian. Make sure, can you try to think of a free question? I know you got one in you somewhere. Please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? You can ask, because with the free ones, you could do what like, was Kiana thinking, feeling, actions, intentions, where's the connection headed, energy, all that stuff. You can do that with the tarot dice. Okay, that's part of the free reading, or you can ask a yes or no question. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? You can ask even what Simone's feelings are. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? If everybody's wondering, this is a regular messages reading. It's a regular reading. It's where the messages are clarified. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck energy is I'm coming forward with an offer. My heart is so broken. All right, energies from who? You gotta do that. You gotta write who just the same as when you use a tarot dice, the same as tarot question. So you gotta type it like that. So my heart is so broken. You gotta pay who it from who to who. I fantasize about our wedding day. The only way you don't have to put the sign and all that is if you're asking yes or no questions. It's different. This is not just in your head. This girl fantasizing about her wedding day with Brian. Can we kiss all night? And she want to kiss him, Brian. She want to meet Brian under the mistletoe. Here we go. We have, I hope you will forgive me. Oh, I might have to clarify that. We have, you are my guilty pleasure. Woo. We were made for each other. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. So she got somebody. I feel so lost. It's because she's a Pisces. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. So if you got a friend who's attracted to, I might clarify that for fun. We have the karmic is always watching. And I can't stop thinking about you. This one's good because I can clarify that. Let's do this. Let's see what this offer is all about. Let's hear about her friend. Why is her heart broken? What does she need forgiveness for? It's just she don't want to ghost you. Right. All right, all right. All right, so we got, my heart is so broken. I'm coming forward with an offer. I feel so lost. She can't stop thinking about you. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you, and I hope you will forgive me. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And thank you to everybody who has liked the video. I really appreciate it. You've really helped me out a lot by doing that. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I hope you will forgive me. Four of Wands. Please clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. Nine of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. The Devil in the reverse. I feel like the friend is somebody she told about you, like how she actually feels and stuff. And I'm getting energy like, oh, well, you know, if you ain't gonna be with them, I'll do something. Please clarify. I feel so lost. But I'm picking up that in doing that, she's afraid that like her friends are going to tell you shit that's going on with them, that happened with her. Please clarify, I'm coming forward with an offer. The Emperor. Please clarify, my heart is so broken. The Hermit in the reverse. I don't have any payments from you, Sneha. I don't have any payments from you, hun. So if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Find the Four of Wands. You have the Four of Swords. Find the Nine of Swords in the reverse. You have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. You have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. You have the Two of Cups. Ooh. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the King of Cups reversed. That's her. Chariot. She upset. The affecting energy is like she's really emotionally unstable, I would say. That's what it feels like. It's like she kind of is up and down. Kind of like being bipolar or something. The Five of Swords. So there's like definitely an energy of loss. And she could, with the Hangman and Judgment, I feel like that she could be spying on you or something if you're not talking. I feel like she's trying to emotionally disconnect from the connection, but I kind of want to do, because there's so much like situational stuff, I want to use these other cards. Please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have birds. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have bouquet. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have light bulb. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have cross. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have whip. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have crow. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying birds. Owl. Clarifying bouquet. We have stork. Clarifying light bulb. We have ship, clarifying cross, clarifying cross. We have stallion, clarifying whip. We have broom, clarifying crow, clarifying crow. We have tree. Bottom of the deck is double rainbow, which talks about like divine intervention, serendipity, ascension. Then we have anchor, mice, child, man. So I don't know what you got going on, but they're wanting for me to say to you that before you manifest and you get what you want, the universe will send you a distraction to see if you're really ready for what you wanted. Don't let the distraction stop you from what you're manifesting, what your goal is. So, all right, so I hope you will forgive me. We got the Four of Wands. Let's see, Four of Swords. She feel like she missed out on an opportunity with you. Forgive her. I think the Four of Wands is probably, if you guys going to get together, is it a person that she didn't, like, you were supposed to get together and you didn't? And you know what she's saying? She wants to contact you, but she full of, it's like she will lie, is what it is. So she would make excuses, but she feel like you would see right through her. So that's interesting. So, hey Ricky, how are you doing? Oh, you're stuck in an ad? Oh, damn. All right. Well, I'm ready whenever you're ready. It's only Brian on the list. So she probably can't hear me though. She's stuck in an ad. But she must think that you're like psychic or some shit. Brian is psychic. I can't hide nothing from Brian. Also, there's like an energy of, like, I don't know. I feel like she thinks about it at night when she's going to bed. She thinks about what she did. God, I don't know. I would feel like shit if I did that to somebody. I don't think I could I could not contact them and apologize or something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why sometimes they tell me to tell you some shit. I just delivered a message. All right, my friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. I feel like it did not tell me shit. It could be Sagittarius. I feel like it did not tell me. It's just saying that it says that her friend says that she is attracted to you and she worries about it and it weighs heavily on her and she's nervous that she's gonna contact you. It's the same shit, but it's like, again, it's saying the cards are saying she's nervous that that her friend's gonna contact you. And then I feel like that her friend might even know like why she did what she did. You know what I'm saying? I feel like her friend. Oh, who's the friend? I'm curious. We're being nosy. Who's her friend? Who was attracted to Brian? Death. Could be a Scorpio. Where's my death? Fire sign, Page of Wands. Young fire sign. Empress reversed. I can't stop thinking about you. And it says, the Two of Cups, she wants to be in a relationship with you secretly. The Devil in the reverse, she wants to remove limitations and restrictions. She's having some kind of aha moment with the light bulb, having some kind of breakthrough. And it's like the ship. Like she's wanting to move on from whatever she's doing that's stopping her from coming towards you, is what it's saying basically. Be it a relationship or something. She got a bunch of karmic cards, so maybe she got a boyfriend and she's about done with that or something. But she feels lost. Okay. I feel like what I'm hearing is that it's not just about you either. There's some kind of situation where there's something that she don't like about herself. And that is they're saying that she tries to people please too much and she signs up for too much and she can't handle it. And she don't take responsibility for her mistakes, Instead of just saying, hey, I screwed up, I took on too much more than I could handle, I have too many, things. She has they're saying that she has shitty boundaries with people. So basically, she has a hard time telling people no. And then she gets guilty. She feels guilty when she says no, or I think she should say no to somebody. So if someone say, hey, Simone, let's go do this, and someone's like, no, I can't, I'm gonna go meet Brian today, or I'm gonna go meet with a friend. Maybe she didn't even say who, but I'm gonna go meet with a friend today. So I'm not important to you. Oh, this, oh, that. I don't know. It could be trying to say what happened in the situation. Basically, it feels like part of the reason why she probably hasn't come towards you is because she picked to do something with someone else over you. You know what I mean? And that's going to sound shitty. That looks shitty on paper, Hey, Brian, sorry I stood you up. I had a friend who hit me up and I went with them instead. That just sounds so shitty. But it could be like what she did. Hey, Vicky, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. That's probably why. Because that's what I'm getting with I Feel So Lost. 3 Cups reverse. And I feel like she it's not just you either. I feel like she's done this with a few people. She's too afraid of losing people. But then she loses people by flaking out. She needs to place boundaries. She don't have no boundaries. Her boundaries suck. Because what they're saying is with the cross card is that let's say in conviction. So she's having a hard time, sticking to what she's saying that she's going to do. And she's got to break free from that. But with the stallion, I feel like it's more like she's trying to, I feel like the stallion is actually people trying to persuade her to do other things. And she keeps over compromising. Oh, well, you did such and such with me, or you promised me this, or all right, so she's coming forward with an offer. That's interesting. It's the Emperor. I would imagine that is your energy. But the Page of Cups is in the reversed. She's conflicted about reaching out. I'm coming forward with an offer. She's conflicted about reaching out. 10 of Cups, but she feels like she can have the 10 of Cups, but she is afraid of there being an argument. She's afraid of being held accountable for her behavior. She doesn't want to face. I think she hurts people. I don't think she does it to be spiteful or anything, but I think that it's more like negligence. And I think that she's afraid of having to own that shit, basically, right? And with the broom, I say that she feels like it's unavoidable. Like she's going to have to face the music here. If she wants to give you an offer, if she wants to communicate with you. So my heart is so broken. Trying to understand what it's trying to say. She's the Queen of Wands in the reverse. It's Virgo energy up there. It's saying basically that her heart is broken and she's needing to reflect more on why. And with a crow, I would say like she's working and making progress towards taking some kind of action. It's talking about her like evolving. With the crow, it's weird. She's like having memories and remembering things. I think I do believe that she regrets her behavior, but I'm picking up the Eight of Swords energy. So, but she is just in this kind of victim mentality. Oh, well, I couldn't because I had to do this, or I couldn't do that because because this person showed up and then they made me feel guilty, and then they. And it's not really about what they did. It's about her going, no, I said I was going to hang out with someone else and not you, so I got to do that. Maybe we can later, or some shit like that, But she didn't do that. What the fuck emoji is that? Vicky, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All right, go ahead and post the free question you want to ask Brian. If you using tarot dice, post first names and sun signs. But I think that it's good that you're just not like reaching out to her, because you're teaching her that because I do feel like that she really does want to be in your life, and I think that this teaches her if you want to be a part of someone's life, you got to show the fuck up and and be honest. And if you just like say you kept hitting her up and talking to her or something like that, and not let her come to you, then she wouldn't be being held accountable at all. And, and then she will never learn. So, and she probably don't have a whole lot of people who do that with her. So, it's probably a good thing. And yeah, Ricky, you do get a free yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking or feeling or whatever with the tarot dice. It's like dice. The free readings are dice readings. So, yes or no. Or with the tarot dice, you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where's the connection headed, stuff like that. Next actions, things like that. All right. And then you're going to be next, Ricky. Hopefully you're not in any ads right now. Once I get them in my hands, it's all right, but it's kind of tricky getting these dice in my hands. They could have made them a little smaller. I could find smaller versions of this, I would be loving that. Please tell me, what is Kiana's energy towards Brian? What is Kiana's energy towards Brian? Shit. She wanted to have 2 cups. We got 2 cups, 10 of Pentacles. This is her right here, Empress. She don't want to lose you. She's thinking about you a lot, King of Swords, and how she would be successful with you. But she's feeling way down with emotions. She's slow moving shit right there with that Knight of Pentacles. I think she might have some commitment issues. She wants to have the 4 of Wands. Her energy towards you is that she wants to have the 4 of Wands. She wants to have the beginning stages of a solid foundation. She wants to be balanced and fair. She thinks maybe marriage, but I think that she's afraid of marriage right now. She's afraid of commitment. And her energy is leaving whatever is like moving, like ending whatever is stopping you guys from being together. You got the 8 of Cups too. Yeah. So you can see you got the 2 of Cups right there. Empress, King of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. So Moon, Hierophant, Justice. Oh, come on, let's get it, Miss Kiana. All right, so now it is Ricky's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ricky. Ricky has a mini reading. Let's see if the chat's going to act right. Some people don't come on till later, so. Why is it doing that? Okay, if I unpin it, we'll do something now. So weird. It will let me pin everything else but the shit I just posted. Oh my god. But if I close the chat and reopen it, come on, YouTube. Stop playing. Thank you, everybody who's liked the video. That really helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. All right, Ricky says, how does Brian, Aquarius, I don't need to hurt their moon sign, feel about Ricky? I don't need a moon sign, just so you know. Also, make sure you know what you want to ask for your free reading, Ricky. You can ask, like I said, you can ask a yes or no question. You can ask for what someone's thinking, feeling, energy, where's connections headed, intentions, next actions, things like that. You can ask that, okay? All right, how does Brian feel about Ricky? don't really, like, initially when I'm doing a reading, unless it was like the cards are all whacked up or something, I don't know. It doesn't do a whole lot for me to know someone's whole chart or something like that for the reading. Because it usually just uses whatever is their main energy. So, like, it may not even have anything to do with the moon sign. Like say they got like 6 placements of Pisces in their chart and they're in Aquarius or something like that. They might show up as Pisces energy, right? But it's not going to help, because if one of those Pisces placements, not even their moon, it won't even matter. It won't, do anything. But it could, having that many placements could make it show up a little bit different. But usually it just shows up as whatever their sun sign is, though, most of the time. So unless I ask for it, I don't really need it. All right, please tell me, what is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? Please tell me, what is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? You're going to be going through some shit come up here in January. Pluto's moving from all the Aquariuses, people with with Aquarius in their chart. Pluto moving from Capricorn into Aquarius it has never been there your whole life. You've never had Pluto hasn't been, other than for like a month or something not long ago. Pluto's never been in Aquarius in over 200 something years. So, what is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? The King of Pentacles. What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? King of Cups. You got all these kings. What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? Ace of Swords. What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? The Sun in the reverse. What is Brian's feelings towards Ricky? The Devil in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like some of you guys are already, because legit Pluto has been like fucking right on the line of between like Capricorn and Aquarius for a minute. It's just, I don't know, it's probably, but it's gonna get serious come January 20th. What is Brian's feelings for Ricky? Are we all going through something though? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. In a way, a lot of people are. I'm not saying everybody. I'm sure there's a couple people who ain't going through some shit. I feel like us water signs always be going through shit. Clarify the King of Cups. Like we always, especially right now, because we're just more sensitive to energies. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Lovers reversed. Alright, please tell me, what is Brian's current feelings towards Ricky? Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. All this King's Two of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Queen of Pentacles. The Six of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Temperance in the reverse. And the Three of Swords. Okay. The Queen of Wands. I think that's you. Because you said, yeah, the synchronicity is always with the names up in this chat. It's the energies. Okay. I'm trying to, I feel like it's talking about you because he is Aquarius. The Five of Swords reversed. Or the Five of Pentacles reversed. Huh. Okay. I feel like this is talking about you. It's talking about you having being valued. This is what's affecting the energy. Is that this could be how you're perceiving the situation yourself. Like, or it's just how Spirit's saying it. But Queen of Pentacles is talking about you having value, which is good. I'm always down for that. The Six of Wands, so successful, right? Eight of Pentacles, working hard, working on yourself, getting your bag. But I feel like there could be something that has been hurting you, though, with the Three of Swords. I don't know why I was bringing it up. Maybe there's something that you had to, like, give up or sacrifice. I feel like it could be saying. King of Pentacles. Because this is the one that has two court cards. So the King of Pentacles coming up twice. Four of Cups reversed. So he's feeling like stable with you. But I think he's had some kind of ending, a missed opportunity. He could be feeling like he had an ending or some kind of missed opportunity with you. He has feelings for you. King of Cups, he's loving you. But he's confused. Looks like he wants to be in a relationship, or he's wondering if you're in a relationship with someone else, something like that. He's worried and anxious. He's wanting to get over that. He's trying to be emotionally independent. I feel like you want to communicate something with you, the truth. Nine of Wands reversed. There's like an energy of giving in because he wants to be happy. The Sun reversed. I think that he's tired with how things have been. He's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. I feel like that he could be afraid of you rejecting him or something. Is he with somebody else or something? It's like or he was with somebody else or something. Okay, if he's with somebody else, he's wanting to end that. He thinks about it and being with you instead. Because he's wanting to, and maybe even, especially if he rejected you previously because he was in a relationship with somebody else or something. But then there is an obsessive energy too, so I feel like that he's maybe been thinking obsessively about it. Because he claimed he wasn't, he showed me off. He could have had an ex. If this could be an ex energy. The painful ending could be with you because you cut him off. I think he's confused because he wants to be in a relationship with you. That's why I asked if he was with somebody else. The rejection is you then. You rejected him. It's not saying very clearly who did who to what. This is just a mini reading. But I feel like that he thinks that he could have the 10 of Cups with you. What did you say he did? Okay, but I don't think that is what's going on. I just asked if he was. I'm not saying that he is. I'm asking you if he was. If there is, then you know about it. Because he's in pain. He has a painful ending here. So I'm trying to figure out who he's having this painful ending with. Is it with you or with somebody else? But there is an energy of him wanting to be with you and wanting to leave something else behind. So it could be an energy. It could be whatever. It could be with whatever difficulty you guys are going through. That kind of thing. The Lovers in reverse is probably you rejecting him. But he wants to be in a relationship with you. I would say he's really hurting. And he feels like he missed an opportunity. And you're showing up as someone of value. And that he thinks that you guys would look good together. The guys would work really well together physically. Because you got counterpart energy here with the King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So he sees you as a person of value. What are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not like necessarily getting player energy. It's more like hurting. There's a painful ending here. A missed opportunity. I feel like that he's definitely wanting to make some kind of change in his life for the better. I feel like he loves you. King of Cups, Two of Cups. All right, go ahead and ask your free question. I don't know where everybody is. When I'm not live, you guys hound me and DM me like crazy. When are you going live? Are you going live? Are you going live? And then I go live and nobody's here. Where everybody go? If y'all want a reading, you better come up and get your readings. Because if people aren't ordering readings, I'm going to log off. Some people wait until later, but I can't sit up here all night long with nobody ordering readings. Well, huh. I don't know. How would I ask that? What did he say about you? You need to pick something because you're asking, do I see Brian coming back with an apology and more positive behavior? That's technically 3 questions. So you need to tone it down because this is just a free quick reading with the tarot dice. So, or with tarot dice or yes or no. So are you turning it into a yes or no question? I'm not going to use tarot dice. If you ask what their next actions are or some shit, you can ask something like that. And if you do that, you have to post their first name, your first name, both your sun signs if you're using tarot dice. Hey, Katarina. I was wondering where everybody is. I go offline for a couple days and you guys all disappear. You know, everybody's DMing me, asking me when I'm going to go live, and then I go live and nobody show up. And I'm talking about my late night people. I don't know if YouTube is giving out notifications because I don't know, the chat's acting weird. All right. Tell me, what is Brian's next action going to be towards Ricky? What is Brian's next action going to be towards Ricky? Now, I know I have some shit with fucking Aquarius women, but I've had some solid relationships with Aquarius men. So, and usually Aquarius and Pisces go well together. So, hopefully it'll be good. I feel like that he's worried about someone else snatching you up. He's trying to make a decision. He's still got love for you. 10 of Cups. Missed opportunity. This could be an apology. It's an offer. He's trying to manifest coming out of the cold because there's a fear of you being with somebody else. That's interesting. Also, there's strong jealousy energy. Why does he think you're got somebody else? This feels like jealousy. This is worried about you being with somebody else. His next action is he's trying to make a decision to come towards you, give you some kind of offer. But I feel like he's missing out on the 10 of Cups. I don't know, that should make him do something. Because your looks. True. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's good if the person isn't fugly or something, but at the same time, I mean, if you had to choose between a person who wasn't very attractive, who had great personality, was a good person and everything, or choose between a guy who was maybe okay personality or even a shitty personality, you're gonna pick the ugly girl. You're gonna pick the ugly person. I mean, at least that's what I would do. I wouldn't, because who wants to deal with all that? Oh, that's weird. That's a shame. So he's intimidated. Oh, I don't know. I know that you're not playing with him. You know. Didn't in your reading talk about who's coming towards you? You had a fair guy coming towards you. I want to say you did. One of the last ones you got. I was wondering if it was going to happen. Well, just because you're attractive and you're black doesn't mean that you're not. I don't know. I don't feel like that you're a superficial person, so again, like I said, you would pick the person even if they're like not as attractive, who is good for you and good to you. Why do you talk? Shit, he's Aquarius though. Aquarius be doing shit like that for real. Usually the women do, not the men. He got cheated on his ex. He did it with a plot. Did it with a black eye. Where's it? Was his ex black? Or is she white? I'm trying to think, like, sometimes they can be bigger. Oh no. I really, maybe because the two Aquarius relationships I was in, they died, so maybe I'm just, I don't know. Like, what is that? Like, maybe because I had good feelings for them, I don't know. His ex is white. He gotta get over all this white, black, different races thing, because that's not how the world is, really. That's not how it should be. We're all humans. It doesn't matter what I think that our cultures are fun, and I think that it's fun that we have different cultures, and that we and like people have different backgrounds, and I think it's little things that can kind of make us more interesting. But at the same time, at the end of the day, we're all just people. You know what I mean? And we're humans. And if anything, if you are, say, like from a different country or something, or have a different culture, I don't know, it's something I think that should be more interesting and not something to be afraid of. I don't know. Be self-conscious. What kind of white is he? What like what kind of white? Like, is he like English white, Irish white, German white? Well, I don't think that he is necessarily, I would say, racist, but he is definitely like not seeing past that we're all just people. He's English white. I don't know how I feel about. I was married to an English guy. I don't know how I feel about English guys, but he's probably he's American though, right? Is he American? It's gonna be different. I was actually with a legit English guy who grew up in England. We got Katerina. Colorist. What does that mean? Is that a thing? My issue is um I grew up it's so weird. I grew up most of the time I was a child. I knew I was adopted. And then it was a little different because my race is interesting because I can get really tan really fast. I know now why I do, but I didn't know why. And then I was also had blonde hair when I was a kid. So it's like, what the heck am I? Right? And I never felt like I belonged to any race. And then Katerina got a mini reading. I never felt like I belonged to any race, but at the same time, like, who am I to judge a race when I don't even know what race I am? I don't know who I am. I don't know what I was. Like, most of my life, I didn't know my race. And I have a weird name, Geeta. Like, what the heck am I? At first, I thought I was Indian. I guess I'm not Indian because my oldest daughter got a DNA test and she got no Indian in her. They found out the reason I'm so tan is because I have I don't know, 1 or 2% Nubian in me, which is what makes me tan. So it's like I'm like 2% black. It's like, but see, you just don't know. Like, one time I was with my English ex and we went to go visit his dad in Canada. And literally, as soon as we got, his dad was there on vacation from Calcutta, is where he was working. And as soon as you get in, I sit down. He said some racist shit about Indians, and I'm like, I might be Indian. My name is Geeta, and for all he knows, I'm Indian. I'm just like, he just said some racist shit to me. Oh my god. and then also I grew up around racist family members, like my grandparents and my parents they were adopted, but they were racist. have no idea why they picked me, but they would say racist stuff, and then I was treated, people were racist to me growing up because I did go to school that I was like the only white person in the whole school, and so I've been beaten up for being white. So like I've always had like I always really hated racism, and it just I'm like I didn't feel like no matter what spectrum because I was always and I've experienced multiple spectrums of racism, and I always hated it. I always thought it was wrong, you know. Do you feel like they are negative towards you? I don't know. I never even knew that much about it until like I followed this one guy, and he posted his daughter. It was kind of sad. His daughter's mixed, and he took her to the salon to get her nails done for the first time. And he made a cute little video of it. And there was black women in the comments giving him shit about having a mixed child. That's sad. You know, why are you going to check a whole child for what color their skin is? That's just so bizarre to me. I hope everybody starts. I do feel like it's getting better, and the more we speak out towards people who are being racist in general, no matter what color they are, and like, hey, guess so, like you don't have to be like that. I feel like it's getting less and less. But damn, you know, it's hard to believe that not very long ago, people were doing so terrible things. But there's some people. It's so weird because there's black people who are calling for segregation, and that's what Martin Luther King fought against, the segregation. So it's like so weird. The world is so weird. I know, right? Yeah. I knew that they would get some hate, but I can't believe that, I don't know, most people, especially like white people, if they're racist, they usually either make a backhand comments if they say it. They don't usually directly racist, is what I will say. And the people in the comment section of that video, I got blocked from commenting on Instagram because I was saying something against being racist. And apparently that turned into like a racist comment or something. But there was a lot of, mostly women, who were Katarina upgraded her reading, but it's a child. I can't believe they were saying it directly, directly. It's like, what? No. I just kind of was in shock that people. I'm trying to think. I don't think that in my area though, where I live, there's a lot of mixed people, and there's a lot of people who are, because they come in from mixed families, they are not racist, and there's a lot of mixed relationships here. There's a lot, and I like that. I like that kind of thing because I feel I don't know. I definitely feel like there's a little bit less. I'm sure there's racism, but I'm sure there's some old people. I'm sure there's some old racist people here, but I feel better that, I think that, I don't know. I don't know how to explain how it makes me feel. It feels like there's more acceptance, and I like it when people are accepting each other more. So I think that makes me more comfortable, if that makes sense. Yeah, I heard about that. I enjoy living in a mixed community where there is a lot of different races and everybody is kind of like on a level playing field. I don't like living in communities that are predominantly any one race. In my town, there's a lot of different races, especially people that are from immigrants from different countries. There's a lot of like Russians, Portuguese. I think there's some Spanish. Like I have a lot of Puerto Rican and Cuban friends, and I'm trying to think of like some people I don't know what everybody is though. But growing up, I wasn't allowed to date outside of what was perceived as my race, even though I personally did not identify with being white growing up because I didn't know what I was. All right, Garrett has a regular reading, but I keep praying it'll keep getting better because people, hopefully they can stop being afraid to date whoever they want to date, and people can stop using that as an excuse to not date people. There's a lot of people I feel like they love each other and they don't be together because of it. It's sad. All right, Katarina. I got Katarina. Garrett. It keeps getting better and better. I think so too, Ricky. I just want things to keep getting better. I figure if we all get mixed, maybe everybody could stop being racist. Because it's definitely something we don't need in society. But at the same time, I do feel like that we should be honoring everybody's cultures and kind of respecting and keeping in mind, where we come from. That's a good thing. But at the same time, remember the bad shit too, that we come from people who are racist. And people be racist from everybody. And some people have a good reason a long time ago to be racist. But as people, change and the older people die out, actually, there'll be less and less racist people. But hopefully, the kids won't pick up this racist behavior. I hope not very long, Garrett. 15 minutes. Who is coming towards Katarina in love? Why do I feel like some love is coming towards Katarina? I sure as fuck ain't gonna let what someone's skin color is stop me from wanting to date them. Even though I feel like some people, like the people I've been interested in have not been the last people I've been interested in have not been white. But I sometimes feel like them not being white is been a barrier. I think they worry about like cultures or something. I feel like sometimes it should have been readings when I would ask about them. I don't know if you have time to get home. How long does it take for you to get home, Garrett? I'm good, but I want to stop racism. I don't like it. I will openly speak about it. You may not have time to get all the way home before it's your turn. Depends on if I shoot the shit with Katarina. Come on, Katarina. Let's shoot some shit. At the end of the day, we're just humans. And we just have different skin tones. We're just humans with different hair textures and skin tones. That's all it is. At the end of the day, we're all still humans with souls in our bodies. That's what we are. And there ain't nothing wrong. It's not. We're just humans at the end of the day. And you could be from, how there's different, star seeds and stuff. You could be from anything. Let everybody take a DNA test. They find out they're not 100% of anything. Most people are not 100% of anything at this day and age. That's a comment I made that got got me unable to comment for like a few days. Like, y'all, because I was saying to the racist people, all y'all need to go take a DNA test, and you're gonna find out you're somewhere along your lineage. You got something else other. They were mostly black people who were being racist. So other than, I didn't say black though, but you'll find out your other different races. And it's like, you know. Let's see. I want to know who's coming towards Katarina in love. I feel like everybody's in line to be getting some love. The energies lately have been really interesting. And I watch this guy. I don't watch him all the time, but I watch him sometimes. Like when it gets my interest. And that is because the earth has physical evidence of the vibration getting higher the past couple days. Where's the cards? Here we go. I was like, where'd the cards go? So the vibration of the planet is currently higher than normal. And the guy was even like, the world is evolving. He felt like it was waking up is the words. I don't know if that's true, but it's definitely a big change. I would agree. There's definitely a change. There's like rose petals on my table from me tossing herbs around from doing candle services. I know a lot of people are saying that the candles are really doing something. My friend's like, what'd you do with that love candle? But she did not tell me what happened to her. Didn't you get a love candle? I want to say you did. You had a little one, right? Doesn't matter. There's this one girl who got a small one, and she's like with someone right now. I saw her posting her Christmas pictures. And she was single for years. All right. Please tell me what sun signs are coming towards Katarina in love. What sun signs are coming towards Katarina in love? We got Pisces. 2 Pisces. We have Leo, Gemini. Oh, another Pisces. There's 3 Pisces. Heavy on the Pisces, Sagittarius, Taurus, and Aries. But it's mostly talk about Pisces, so let's see what it's going to say. Oh my God, I'm trying to put this over there without knocking me over. I'm like trying to fit everything in my life. I'm like, I gotta do this, so I have to do this more than this, so I better do this. And that's why I couldn't go live yesterday. Then after this, I gotta wrap presents, and I gotta wrap some presents and stuff. Katarina's like, ew, Pisces, yuck. Don't tell Garrett. Garrett's a Pisces. No offense, Garrett. Poor Garrett, coming into the chat where everybody hates on Pisces men. And every day he just sucks it up. He's like, I'm not like the other Pisces men. I'm a good Garrett. He's got 4 placements in Capricorn, so he might be all right. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who is coming towards Katerina in love? Who is coming towards Katerina in love? Who is coming towards Katerina in love? A young male. I don't know if you want a young male. That would be under 29. Whew, that's a little young for Katerina. Too wishy-washy. Not windy-washy. Like autocorrect. Who's going towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? What do we got? New love. Yeah, it's a new person. They do be wishy-washy. But man, those Pisces men, they can suck you in. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? We have a young female that, I don't know, you got some girls hitting on a Katerina. I don't know. Maybe. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? We have Destiny. Ice King. Clarify young male. 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 We have career. Oh, I always feel like people coming at you at work. Clarify new love. Or through work somehow. Clarify new love. We have travel. I was thinking about sending you this YouTube channel I follow. It's like a Buddhist society in Australia. But they post like all the time, or at least they used to. I used to always listen to them when I go to sleep. They'd be like, how to deal with this shit. Clarify young female. Clarify young female. Clarify young female. But it's like kind of, it's really good to listen to, I feel. Clarify destiny. Destiny. They have like guest speakers and stuff. It's a pretty big YouTube channel. Dating Queen. Clarify Ice King. I was thinking about like sharing it with you earlier, but I was in the shower, so I was like, can't share anything right now. Clarify Ice King. Clarify Ice King. We have True Love. Ooh. On the bottom we have dating, open relationship, Beauty Queen. Why is it upside down? Oh my gosh. Family. Wallflower. Brunette female. Blonde female communication about a courting man. Let me do it while I'm thinking about it. We got time since we're waiting for Garrett to drive home. I gotta find it though. Oh, I gotta go at my subscriptions or something. I used to be able to search for stuff, but I don't know. They changed how you can search for stuff. I think it was Australia. Subscriptions, maybe. There's subscriptions. Alright, can I search through the subscriptions? Or is that just searching all of YouTube? I don't get any notifications. That's not helpful. Oh my lord. Oh god, it's gonna be like one of my first subscriptions. I'm subscribed to a lot of people. They don't look like they're in any kind of order. Got Angela. Hopefully you're doing all right. Austral Buddhist. I know they post. YouTube sucks. I'm gonna have to Google it. I mean, not Google it, but search it. Yeah, I think that Australian Buddhist Society. Oh, they changed it. Buddhist Society of Western Australia. This is a really good channel. These old men are so cute. I don't usually think old men are cute, but like his behavior, his energy. He posted 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago. Holy shit. He like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like he like posted for 8 hours some kind of retreat. This was like I think he was live. Huh. I can't tell. Usually though, he's in this big thing. Oh my gosh. Flip over. And different people come. Sometimes they stream like other people's stuff. Like he should get more views. He has 200. They have 202,000 subscribers. YouTube must not be telling people because I have. I'm gonna put post notifications on and see if YouTube's going to tell me. I used to get notifications. They stopped doing it. All right, where is Katerina? Katerina. Oh my gosh. I don't know where Katerina is. Sometimes I have people in different things, and when I share things with some people, it puts them in my primary chat just because I shared with them, and some people it does it with it, and some people it doesn't do it, and it doesn't make any sense. Does not seem to be a rhyme or reason. It's just the app malfunctioning. Then I'm gonna go put everybody back up in general again. But I don't know, it might have moved you over here. Where are you? Set like DM me. So you pop up at the top if it wants to work. All right, I'm going to have to do it. Katerina. All right, here we go. There, I just shared the channel. But, like, you would popular, like they talk about 4 ways of letting go, how to be positive, dealing with emotions, dealing with difficult people. I definitely watched that one. That was from 15 years ago. That's how long I've been watching. That's how long I've been watching this channel. But it sucks. Like he used to get like 500,000 views, and now they got no views. YouTube is killing off these channels that are spiritual or whatever. I think YouTube isn't like, I don't know, I feel like they're not being very positive, like very What is happening? The views are like all over the place. They have some stuff scheduled. They're only getting like a couple thousand views. But yeah, this is a good channel. I like them. There. Are they still posting though? Keep posting. Even if YouTube is not showing everybody, we'll find the right people. Alright. Let me write Angela down. Angela, you're after Garrett. Angela with a regular reading. If Garrett don't get here in time, then we'll just skip him. Alright, back to what we were saying. Trying to figure out what cards I want to use. I think these ones. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Katerina in love. Who is coming towards Katerina in love? I've been exposed to very little when it comes to spiritual stuff. Back then, they didn't have like what we have now. Like for what the spiritual stuff that we have now, they didn't have that. And I think I like Buddhism because it's not I wouldn't say every sect of Buddhism is the same, but most of them are non-religious. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they're like, I don't like religions that go, if you don't believe what we believe, you're going to go to hell and die or something, or your life is going to suck or something. Because that's just being fearful, like trying to teach to be afraid. And I think that's not, I would rather hear from something where they're trying to reach people more in a loving way than in that negative way. I'm not saying that there's not some truth in those other religions, but I'm already very well familiar with them already, so I don't need to listen to them anymore. I think I gotta know. I really like to learn about a lot of different religions. I don't technically belong to any religion, because I believe they're all connected and there's always things, everything. So what, I had a long conversation before with the angels. It's been a lifelong thing, but like starting in like 2004, I signed up to learn the truth about religion because you don't know what to believe in, and at the end of the day, that's what the problem is, right? That's what's going on. We don't know what to believe in, and there's negativity in most, a lot of different religions and stuff. And I'm just like, so anyways, the short answer is that what I've learned is that, why do you think, if God is so great and God is so amazing, why would God only create one way to God? God has created a path to God through all cultures over the years. So while that culture may not be your culture, and that may not be your path to God, there is paths to God. I'm just saying there is more than one path to God. But everybody has their own path. And we should respect their path. Maybe it's not for us. Maybe that's not our path. But this is how they sign up for their spiritual experience. And that's how they're supposed to get there. And it's not our place to judge. That's the great thing. If we don't, I feel a freedom from not having to be able to judge other people. I leave that shit up for God to do, and angels and all that. I got enough shit. If I don't know, what am I going to do to judge? The only thing that I don't like is when people hurt children or something. But other than that, people doing random trivial things like lying or stealing or something, I don't fucking care. Obviously don't do it with me. I don't like it obviously if it's done to me. But at the same time, people have different reasons for doing different things. Sometimes they go through really negative things in order to get to something positive. and they have to reach rock bottom, and people go through things. You know, maybe somebody steals because they, you know, need food or something. Maybe they just want to take drugs, you know, and maybe if they take enough drugs, they're going to fuck around and die and find out, or they're going, or they're going to get their shit together. Either way, you know, they're going to get there. Please tell me who's going to be Katarina. Clarify career. We have the High Priestess reversed. When it comes to learning anything about religions or spiritual beliefs, you should listen with an open mind and an open heart to what they're saying. But at the end of the day, you know, you should take everything with a grain of salt until you can recognize or realize what you feel is true for you. Clarifying travel. We have the world. Clarifying karma. So, with that being said, I am picking up you being part of a spiritual group, and it was Buddhism. And I think you might meet someone through that. Clarifying dating. I don't know if it's your twin flame or not. So I'm picking up career stuff too, but I heard that specifically. I don't know if it's going to show up in your reading. Clarifying true love. Six of Cups. This is like a soul connection with the Six of Cups. Would you order, Angela? What's $20? Please tell me who's coming towards Katarina in love. And with all religions, spirituality and everything, there's a light part and a dark part for everything. So it's also what you make of it too. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarifying the world. The High Priestess is Cancer energy. Seven of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. The Moon. That's that Pisces energy. You got a female who's the female's a Pisces. Clarifying the Four of Swords reverse. Maybe. Temperance. Sagittarius energy. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Who's coming towards Katarina in love? More. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We got the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We got the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Page of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords. We have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Who's the King of Swords? The Queen of Pentacles. Who's these people? The Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ace of Swords reversed. Four of Cups reversed. King of Wands. Okay. All right. So, I'm going to tell you something now. And you gotta pay close attention to what I'm about to say, because it's affecting energy. I don't know if they like when I tell you guys this stuff. The universe is sending multiple people towards you to test you, to see if you're ready for your manifestation, for your real manifestation. Again, it's like distractions. It's things to see if you're ready. So your reaction to these people is going to gauge if you're open to what you've been manifesting, because you're getting really close to manifesting. So there's a chance that you have multiple people coming towards you and fucking with these fucking with the wrong people could cause you to miss out on opportunity with your correct person. Do you understand what I'm saying? Angela, what did you order for $20? Wait, she sent me. Wait, what's that? Oh, I think she's okay. Never mind. I see. It's another regular reading, I believe. All right, 2 regular readings for Angela. Katarina, can you pin comments? Do you have that ability? Can you try to pin the shit I just posted and see if it'll let you replace the pin message? I don't know if you can. I don't know why it's messed up. Let me just change it. I have to close the whole chat to pin something. Okay, shit. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. It's not letting me. I have to like close the whole chat, reopen it, and all sorts of shit. I can see if it's different. Okay. Maybe it'll let me do it in the other window. Oh no, I'll try it next time. In another live stream, you saw someone else have the same problem. You do need to quit it. Okay, Katarina. So, like, you got these different people, and I'm going to tell you about the people coming towards you. All right, so we got this young male coming towards you, career. So, they could be someone who's successful, someone who's in business, and this person secretly has had a painful ending. This is like Cancer, Cancer, Gemini, Aries energy. So it's not Aries. I don't think it's the guy. I don't think it's that guy. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords. What is this painful ending? The Star reverse. All right, so Wands reverse. This person could have some job issues. Okay, here we got the King of Cups. This person could have had issues. They could have lost their job. This could be a new hire or something. But this person has had an ending with their current job. That's what it feels like. It's a job thing. And I don't think they're going to talk about it a lot, but something went on there. Could be love related, but they act, I feel like on the outside they're going to act very successful. They're going to act like they got more going on than what they actually do. Do you know what I'm saying? And then we have new love, then travel. There's like a chance that you're going to meet somebody while traveling. World is Capricorn, 7 of Wands, reverse Leo, 9 of Pentacles, Virgo. But the World is Major Arcana. The young male could be the new love person, but it's not presenting like that, though. What is this? They're telling me that Nida is part of this. I have a feeling that Somebody who you meet at work, Nida is going to try and seduce or be with or something. So if your person comes in, Nida could try to be with that person. If your person comes through your work. The world can talk about traveling too. But it's talking about the Nine of Pentacles, which is talking about on your own. Are you planning on traveling anywhere anytime soon? You have any plans to go anywhere? Anyways, you're supposed to meet this person while traveling. I have like an energy of you going to some kind of spiritual retreat. I don't know if you've been looking it up or something, but I'm getting an energy of you going to some spiritual retreat, and you could potentially meet someone there. Either it's like a spiritual retreat, or you're going to go to some thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like a what's the word? What is this called? Go some kind of Buddhist thing or something. Anyways, hopefully you know what the fuck I'm talking about. But you go to some thing, maybe it's supposed to be some special occasion or, you know, something like that. It doesn't have to be like really, really far is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not saying you're going to go to India or something to do it, or even like Bali or something. I'm not saying you're going to do that. I'm just saying that you could go to some kind of like something nearby. Hit by a deer. Why would you want to go to New York City? All right, young female. Karma. Yeah, they're saying toxic story, and she's coming towards you. Look at the Nine of Wands. Yeah, the Nine of Wands, they're saying she has a lot of options, but she's going to have special interest in Katarina's options. Clarifying the moon. I can't believe it's saying that. The Lover is reversed. Clarify the Knight of Swords. What's she going to say? Justice in reverse. This girl is so, again, she's going to get rejected by the person. She's going to get rejected. She's going to hate you some more. So get ready for that. Because I feel like the young female, maybe Pisces is coming through because of her, or it could be a Pisces too. Anyway, so they're saying Destiny Dating Queen. Four of Swords reversed, the Temperance, and the Emperor reversed. So I'm seeing an abundance. They're saying an abundance of opportunities. So not just like 4 or 5 people. It's like you're going to have many options. And the angels are bringing them in. Now, over here in the underlying energy, we do have the King of Swords, which is Aquarius Capricorn energy. The Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse, which is talking about repeating. Queen of Pentacles, going to talk about your value. Queen of Pentacles is also Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. We also have the King of Wands here, which is Leo, Cancer, but can be fire sign Cancer. So you got some court cards mostly in your underlying energy. I feel like that this is mostly talking about who they are. And they're giving the same story about like what I said about Garrett is like settling. Are you going to settle? Do you value yourself? Do you value yourself so much that you will not settle for just anybody? Because I feel like you could settle. Like you're going to have options to settle. But in the long run, those connections will not work out. They're saying the Ice King, which is going to be like a boss, an entrepreneur, someone who's in a leadership position. This is going to be true love. I feel like this could be your twin flame person. We have the Six of Cups, which is talking about a soul connection. The Two of Swords will be sitting on the fence. Page of Swords reversed. So this person may have a hard time communicating with you that they're into you. It could be nice to you, though. It could be an indicator. Clarifying the Two of Swords, like being really kind to you. Clarify the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Knight of Cups, yeah. But why? Why is this person Two of Swords here? This person could be in a relationship already. Clarify the Hierophant. Yeah. They could still be. Oof. So this person could be married already. This could be an issue. And it happens to the best of us, but all you can do in that situation is just be nice. You know, if you fall in love, you know, tell them that you love them. Don't say I'm trying to steal you away from your person or anything like that. You know, be like, you know, just letting you know. Because, you know, a lot of times when we meet our twin flames, they're like at the tail end of a relationship. So that, you know, where it's like their relationship, like universe is trying to get them to end their relationship. Sometimes those, they will hang on for a year or two, you know, but at the same time, you know, they're at the tail end of a relationship. So, I mean, you do want to be like respectful as much as possible, but at the same time, you know, you might want to tell them that you have feelings or something and that you really like them. And, you know, it's more like, hey, if you're ever single, hit me up. But that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? But I would not say like, hey, let's go cheat on your wife. Like, I would not do that. I'd be like, if you're single, hit me up. Okay, if you're not single, don't hit me up. But if you're ending your relationship, that's fine. But like, you know, we ain't doing the cheating thing. We're not doing the affair thing. I personally would not. I got Venmo. And go ahead and post your free question, Katarina. You can do tarot dice or yes or no dice. I'm like trying so hard to fight these energies. I'm like transitioning into these weird energies. Let me see what's gone. We have Alexander through Venmo. Alexander, you're going to be after Angela. Or Alex, I don't know what you want to go by. But Alex got a regular reading. All right, Garrett. While I'm waiting for Katarina, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Garrett, are you home yet? He said he made it home. He almost got attacked by a deer, though. Okay, you're Alex. All right. Now, I dilly-dally long enough with Katarina so everybody could order readings. Maybe I can't pin it here. Maybe I can go on the other screen and pin it. Let me do it there. Yes, it will. All right. I can do it from the other screen. All right. So, all right. I fixed their little issue. Let's see. Katarina, is she making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Let's see. We're about to find something out. Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is no. Currently, it's like no. I don't know why. Because I don't have your current energy, but it says no. Is my child asleep? Is she sleeping with her legs up in the air again? Yeah. God, she sleeps so weird. She sleeps with her legs bent and then them like crossed over the other one. I don't know what she's doing. All right, Garrett, post your question. I'm getting like my phone is dinging, but I don't know what it's dinging for. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. No, close it. No. I don't know. Go away. There we go. Trying to get the notifications to go away. There we go. Messages from Lissa to Garrett. Make sure, can you please think of either a yes or no question or like, you know, tarot dice questions. So that's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, current energy, next actions, shit like that. You know, have a question ready, please, sir. Good. All right, please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? And by anybody who wants to know, I'm currently going to be doing, it's a regular reading. It's a regular messages reading where I pull messages and clarifying. All right, please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? That should be interesting. What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, if I lose you, I will have lost everything. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I feel stuck. I might clarify this. By the way, it did buffer for a second, but. And then we have, I've gotten, ooh, this one would be good to clarify. I've gotten a psychic reading or tarot reading about you. I'll be clarifying that. I imagine kissing you the next time I see you. Ooh. I'm trying to move on from this connection. I might clarify this because that might be her other connection that is saying that about. And I'm sorry I hurt you. Might be from another connection that she's trying to move on, not you necessarily. Like this doesn't have to mean this connection. We have, I wonder, do you think of me too? I have a secret. We definitely have to clarify that. We have, I'm avoiding you. I'm in denial about you. That would explain why she's avoiding you. I am so tempted by you. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. Am I too late? And your beauty mesmerizes me. So she thinks Garrett's beautiful. All right, so I want to do this one. Definitely this one. Definitely this one. This one. This one. This one. You definitely want this? I think I want to... I'm going to do this one instead. All right. Oh, no. I want to do thinking. Hang on. You have too many I can clarify. Not going to do it. I'm going to do this one instead. All right. All right. So we have, I'm trying to move on from this connection. I'll figure out if it's you or not, or if it's something else, but it doesn't matter. It's temporary. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. I wonder what you think of me too. I have a secret. I'm sorry I hurt you, and I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. If she has not hurt you, then this could be preemptive energy, predictive energy. And it happens sometimes because I've gotten readings on a person and they had not hurt me. I'm like, what the fuck is it talking about? Hurt me. And then like a couple, 6 weeks later or something like that, something happens, you know? All right, please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? Jessica, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Please read the video description if you would like to see the reading list that is available, Jessica. All right, please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? All right, please clarify. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. The Hierophant. Clarify, I'm sorry I hurt you. The Seven of Wands. Please clarify, I have a secret. Four of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I wonder, do you think of me too? Please clarify, I wonder, do you think of me too? Three of Swords. Please clarify, I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Knight of Wands. Please clarify, I'm trying to move on from this connection. The Hermit in the reverse. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Hierophant. The Hanged Man. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Five of Swords reversed, clarifying the Four of Wands reversed, Two of Cups reversed, clarifying the Three of Swords, the Devil in reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands, Two of Wands, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles reverse. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Hanged Man. Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Swords reversed, Six of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles, Strength reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so they're wanting me to use these cards here this time. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Find the Nine of Cups reversed. Dolphins. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. It's the third person. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Eagle. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. Ship. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. Lily. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Well, okay, they just reminded me of something you said to me. You said to me before, what did you say? Once you were with Lissa, then you could start focusing on doing readings about your spiritual journey. That won't work. It usually goes the other way. If you want to get anywhere with Lissa, you have to, if you were going to, because you were talking about your angel messages, you have to do the angel messages, not the other way around. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't be with your twin flame until you've progressed spiritually. And you can't, and the angel messages reading are to help you to progress. You can't be with your twin flame and then progress spiritually. You know what I'm saying? It's the other way around. And I didn't get a chance to say that to you before. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? Right, clarifying dolphins. We have island. And if you stay in that frame of mind, you may never end up with her. Or, you know what I'm saying? Clarifying third person. You're slowing down your manifestation. We have waterfall. You have to do the work before you're with your twin, not after. Clarifying eagle, especially since you're probably the more spiritual one. Fox. Clarifying ship. We have balance. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have tower. Clarifying lily. We have anchor. Bottom of the deck we have is stork, bellows, clouds. Now, the stork can talk about moving or pregnancy. Hopefully it's not pregnancy, but it's saying that this is a catalyst to some kind of thoughts and problems and stuff like that. Okay. Could be about moving, but could be moving towards you, not away. I'm just saying it'll kind of be too late by then. All right. Right. See affecting energies. Who is this? Could be you. Huh. I think they're saying it's both. Leaning more towards you. Who is telling a crazy story? Wait, that was the Emperor. Yeah, it's mostly you. So, Four of Swords reversed is about exhaustion or being restless. I feel like that is exhaustion. The Six of Wands in the reverse, it could be talking about you exhausting yourself by attention seeking. Or they're feeling like, Queen of Pentacles is a person who has a lot of value, but it's talking about with strength in the reverse that you're fearful and overwhelmed. And I feel like it is talking about you. It's saying that Seven of Swords. It's like telling me a story here. Seven of Swords in reverse does talk about choosing to do the right thing or coming clean. And then that could be something that you're overwhelmed, like thinking about doing or doing. Five of Cups is like you focusing on lack, which also can indicate you regretting something. And then it's talking about clarity, revelation, not having a balance between give and take, working really hard, getting success from that and stability, and then having inspired action. But there's also a pessimistic energy that comes in and out. The divine is going to cause things to happen to you to teach you to learn because you're not saying there's some work that you're not doing. And they're not saying, the work isn't listening to subliminals or just listening to singing bowls here and there and stuff like that. There's deeper work that they're saying that you're not doing that you should be doing, and you're operating in the dark when you don't have to be, basically. And they're saying with the Seven of Cups in the reverse, Five of Wands, I'm getting like I don't know if you feel like a sense of jealousy or like competition, but there is something about illusion, fantasy and illusion. The angels are trying to blend the energies together between the both of you and create a balance within you in her. And then it starts talking about how she's affecting both of you. They are affecting both of you, the angels, and trying to cause her to have a change of heart to move forward. But they're saying there is things that you're doing you don't have to do. There's like a desperation almost. They're saying the word desperation. That energy that you're putting out, and that is not helping you. It's going to limit things and slow things down. And they're saying that there's some kind of decision that you have to make. They're saying ego death. Also, another person is coming towards you. You're supposed to reject them. Or somebody you're supposed to reject. Could be a fire sign or a Cancer. I don't think it's like Alyssa. I'm getting like jealousy energy. It's talking about her growing and expanding, but it's leading to there being a new beginning between the both of you. It's saying, but I am getting a little pregnancy energy. Hopefully that's not something that happens. It could just be new beginning energy. So I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. And she's like waiting. She's disappointed. Also, there's an energy of her she doesn't like being alone. I feel like that she wants this person to leave, but at the same time she doesn't. There's a codependent energy here. And I feel like that she does want to be with you, but at the same time, I feel like that she's already lonely in the connection. And so there's definitely like some kind of energy where she's just clamoring for attention in some way, shape, or form. Alright, I do have a regular reading from Jessica. Jessica, you'll be after Alex. And then we have, I'm sorry I hurt you. The way that she feels like she's hurt you, if she has already done this or not, is by the third person energy. It's talking about a lot of emotions. Doesn't have to be like the person she's with. It could be like Alyssa or something. I don't know if this is something that happened, but it's like there's some kind of situation where maybe she defends someone else. She's standing up for what she believes in. And somehow that ends up hurting you. She could end up apologizing for that after sleepless nights. That, or she's dreaming about it. I don't know. It's weird. So I have a secret. The secret is that she wants to break up with her person, I think, but she's not making any progress in doing it. I feel like she's starting to get a more clear vision or the idea of what she wants to do in the future. But she's also worried that what she's doing is wrong as well. So, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, she feels like what she's doing, like, maybe she feels like he hasn't done enough wrong to justify. Well, that's another thing that sucks. Hey, Angela. That's another thing that sucks is that a lot of people they think like that. Like, why do we have to like? Okay, say we're in a relationship with somebody. Why do we have to wait until they've like cheated on us or something before we'll leave them if we want to leave them if we don't want to be with them beforehand? Like, why can't we go? Okay, this relationship is not working for me. You know what I'm saying? Well, I feel like that they're trying to push you to. All right. So, let's see what else is there. I have a secret. Yeah. It's like there's a feeling like people think that they should break up, like they can't break up with somebody unless they've done something terrible to them or something. What if you just find out like your beliefs just don't align? You know, you just cannot be in a relationship with somebody who has wildly different opinions and morals and values. You know, especially if the person isn't open-minded and willing to like listen to your perspective and stuff and is not willing to change. Like you could get stuck in a relationship with somebody who's just like refuses to grow. You know, they're like, this is how I am and this is how you got to take me. If you want me, you got to take me like this. And you just be like, oh, fuck, I didn't want that. You know what I mean? But sometimes people will present themselves as something that they are not to get you into the relationship, to get you to fall in love with them. And then they turn into this other person. And then you got to get to know them all. So you spend like 6 months, you know, getting to know the fake version of themselves. And then after that, you have to take another 6 months to get to know the real version of themselves. And you might not find out you like them that much. Like, shit, you pretended like you were a nice person and you were loving and all this shit. And at the end of the day, you're a fucking asshole. You know? And you shouldn't have to be with a person who is, like, not lining up with what you want. You know? Some people grow into worse versions of themselves. I've had people literally grow into worse versions of themselves. Nothing to do with me. But they allow it to, you know, like they allow different things in their life. It could be work related or whatever. So people got to work on that. You know, I definitely feel like that she doesn't like who she's with right now, and that, but at the same time, I feel like that she has some kind of guilt that what she's doing, her wanting to leave him, is wrong. And also, if I don't know if they live together, but if they do, that could cause issue as well. I wonder, do you think of me too? Which is very interesting. She worries that you will move on towards to be with someone else. With the Three of Swords, she's wondering, like, she feels heartbreak and pain. I did hear another reader once say that when a person feels this heartbreak by not being able to have you, that can actually make them come towards you, but I don't know. But we have the Devil in the reverse, which is talking about, okay, like there is a sacrifice that needs to be made and to remove limitations and restrictions. She wants to feel complete. I don't feel like that she's happy with her current situation. And she's trying to it feels like she's trying to get an idea, like what should she be doing? What is the right thing to do? And so I think that she might get a lot of different people's advices and things like that. Whether she be with you or not. You know, she's probably trying to figure out, if she wants to be with this other guy or not. Which leads to, I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. And she has, to help her figure out what her destiny was and what she should be choosing. I do feel like that the psychic may have encouraged her to take action towards you and to give up on her current situation. But it's just mostly saying why she got the reading. Because she wants to understand, like, why she's attracted to you. You know, what she should be doing. That kind of thing. And if it was like fate or destiny. And because she doesn't seem to want to get into, it's a big life decision, to change or to be in a different relationship or something. Right, I'm trying to move on from this connection, the Hermit in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles reversed. This is her wanting to have a new beginning. I don't feel like that. I feel like this most likely. I think I was correct when it was saying that she's trying to move on from her current situation. Because she wants to get involved with something that has more longevity, more mature. I feel like that she's matured and the person that she's with has not matured as much. That's another thing that's very important in relationships, that you can grow with the person that you're with. Because sometimes, you grow leaps and bounds spiritually and your person is still stuck at when you were first together. Like 5 years later, this person has made no progress and you're like light years ahead of them, in emotional maturity or whatever. And so it's important to be able to grow and evolve together, because a lot of relationships, they end that way too. And then again, people try to force things to work. They try to stay in it because they feel obligated. Because, the person doesn't hit me and they don't call me bad words and they didn't cheat on me. Okay, those 3 things didn't happen, so I guess we're stuck with them forever. That's so stupid. And sometimes people still cheat and they still stay with the person. It doesn't make no sense, but sometimes people got to get their heart jumped on and stamped on and stabbed a bunch of times first before they'll finally go, okay, I'm done. Some people be stubborn like that. But this is talking about she's trying to move on from her current situation towards you. Because, again, with the Anchor and the Lily, it's really heavily emphasizing endurance, something stable, and something established, longevity. I feel like that she's lacking that in her current situation. But with the Hermit in the reverse, she's trying to find out more information before doing that. So this right here, this start could be talking about her moving. And that could be, like, I don't know if she's living with the guy or she would have to move from her current situation. Something would have to change in her current situation. That could be part of it. If she lives with this guy. Hello? Go ahead and post your free question, Garrett. And then it'll be Angela Martin's turn. Hopefully Angela's ready. Should Garrett go to where Alyssa works and talk to her? She lives with her family. Well, maybe she wants to be on her own or something. Something about reading. Some kind of transition, transformation, something with that card. Oh, the thingy turned off already. Wish it was not on the timer. I swear. Can I just get a freaking snow globe that works properly? Why do we have to word it like that? Should Garrett go to where Alyssa works and talk to her? Like the area she's working in? Please tell me, should Garrett go to where Alyssa works and talk to her? Yes or no? Should Garrett go to Alyssa where she's currently working, whatever area at their job where she's working, and talk to her? Yes or no? The answer is no. Maybe not. It may not be a good idea at the time. All right, so we can go ahead and get Angela. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Are you here? Sometimes she goes to sleep. Not goes to sleep, goes and does something else. I don't know. I'm talking about Angela Martin. I got two Angelas. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick while waiting for Angela. Hang on a second. There we go. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Here we go. Nobody's here named James. Hey, Farah, hopefully you're doing well. All right. Angela wants to know what's coming towards her. Is this straight? Looks weird. Yes, it is. It is a bit of a wait. If you're willing to wait, you're welcome to donate. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Just what's coming. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. I'm about to sneeze. Hold up. Okay. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her, please? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? All right. We have Archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. Did you move? Did you get settled to wherever you're going? Hopefully you did. We have Handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. We have Clouds, temporary problems. We have Butterfly, a change for the better. And we have Cracked Cup, dissatisfaction with life. Okay. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. What is coming towards Angela, please? All right, clarifying Archway, clarifying Handshake, clarifying Clouds, clarifying Butterfly, and clarifying Cracked Cup. Oh my God, stop it. On the bottom. All right. So we have, clarifying Archway. It says wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something that you want. And that would be the new opportunities. Handshake. Clarifying Handshake. A meeting with a stranger could prove to be important. So I think you had that before. It's a successful outcome to your problems. So whoever you're meeting is going to be, it's going to cause success to your problems. It's going to be a solution. Clarifying Clouds, temporary problems. We have Ant, work, achievement, and success. So it's temporary problems because you're working your ass off. Clarifying Butterfly. We have Dragon, beware of self-delusion. A change for the better, beware of self-delusion. There could be some changes that, it could be trying to say like some changes you may think could be better, but not as, maybe not the best thing. I don't feel like you've done it yet, so. But clarifying cracked cup, which is dissatisfaction in life, we have be careful, do not take risks. And that's what they're saying. Bottom of the deck energy is basket, recognition, reward for merit. Unicorn, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. They've been heavily going down that for you. And we have wishbone, a wish is granted. Wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Then we have broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. I'm going to take a next one. This says hand, in need of help, assistance, or guidance. So you're going to need some kind of help to choose some kind of problem. And then under that, we have unsettled times, need to plan ahead. So something to keep in mind. What is Garrett ordering? Garrett is after Angela with a regular reading. You're going to be after Angela, so I'm not writing it down right now. Not this Angela, that last Angela. All right. Please tell me, what does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? Clarifying wedge. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying key. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying ant. Death. Clarifying dragon. Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying claw. We have the Hierophant. What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her, please? Clarifying a High Priestess. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Knight of Wands. Clarifying Death. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Judgment reversed. What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. And if you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Nine of Cups reversed. The Hanged Man. The Devil in the reverse. The Tower in the reverse. King of Cups reversed. Chariot reversed. Eight of Swords. Alright. It's like Pisces, Capricorn energy, and Aries and Cancer, but mostly Pisces related. I don't know if you know Pisces. Okay. Please tell me, what does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? Please tell me, what does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her? Clarifying lovers. Clarify lovers, please. We have a bouquet. Clarifying bouquet. Clarify bouquet, please. We have spellbound. I'll go over them in a minute. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. We have finances and scissors. Shit. We get a new job? Oh no. It would have to be a good job to change what you're doing. Maybe it's a second job. I find the Two of Wands. I find the Two of Wands. We have feather. We have, then we have clarifying a feather. Okay, feather, please. Autumn, which is fall. That's next fall. Shit. We're getting it way up in the future. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have key. Clarifying key. Clarifying key. Clarify key, please. Clarify key. Key. Love. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. Travel. Clarifying travel. We have magic. Alright, you see what it says in the bottom. So we have canopy, splatter, cup, mushroom, butterfly, focus, crystal, summer. Let me try to figure out what it's trying to say to me. I use these cards because the time frame is open ended, so I use these cards to try to figure out the time frame they're talking about the shit. Obviously, it can change, but they're saying over the next 6 months things are going to be changing by the summer. What about you moving? Maybe going somewhere. You could end up moving in with somebody. Yeah, 6 months. A lot of this is talking about shit that's going to happen within 6 months, next 6 months, and then moving into the fall. Okay. It says spiritual and financial growth. Your hard work is paid off. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. An offer of love or an apology, new love, or renewal of a past love. You're protected. Allow yourself to grow and connect to your community. Going through a transformation. So I do feel like you're going to be getting some opportunities in love. I'm trying to like pin down exactly. I know you get offers of love. I'm talking about like the one that you want to actually be with. I feel like by the summer, I think that by the summer you could be in a relationship with somebody that you actually want to be with, and you might move in with them by summertime. Whether it's you moving with them or them moving in with you, whatever. Sister, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. There's a bit of weight going on there right now. And the different reading options are in the video description. All right, so Archway, new opportunities, but and that someone's trying. You got some new opportunities, but somebody could be coming in between you what you want. Okay, so like I'm seeing you getting opportunities to get things that you want, that you're manifested. It could be a love situation, or it could be work related or finance related, but it's not being very specific. I feel like that you can have a bit of a falling out with a friend of yours. I don't think that we have Cancer and Gemini energy here, but I think that your relationship will. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna try to explain. I feel like the person trying to come between what you want in the situation is a person who thinks they're looking out for you. Okay, they're not trying to come in between you to be bitch or jealous or anything like that. It's like they're worried about you, and they could be listening to their intuition or something like that. But I'm seeing you mending the connection between this person and yourself. So yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll try and figure out if there's anything else. We have handshake. It's talking about you meeting somebody, and it's a successful outcome to your problem. So whoever you're meeting with is going to bring a successful outcome to your problems. I feel like that could help with your finances. And again, you have to leave what no longer serves you to improve that. So it could time on you changing your job or leaving your job. You have the Four of Pentacles, though, and that is about, it's the energy of the miser. This is somebody who don't have enough money and trying to do something to grow financially. So, I don't know. I feel like it's something you're going to get inspired to go do something somewhere. So, I don't know if it's going to be like a permanent job, but it could be just like an opportunity to make a bunch of money really quickly or something. You know, something like that. So, I don't know. It's not saying very specifically. But it says needing to release what no longer serves you. So needing to release, so leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. So just something to think about. As I said, most of this is happening during the summer, but not any further than the fall. Then we have temporary problems. The handshake I get is like you meeting like a job interview or something, or meeting someone who's going to like be a catalyst that leads to something. So, so temporary problems, talking about you working your ass off, transforming, working, and making progress towards making some kind of big decision in your life, which is going to lead to signs and synchronicities that you're going to be receiving from the angels. This is coming up this fall, next fall. So, I don't know, I kind of want to know a little bit more about that. I've got the Two of Wands. I've had Two of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. What are we working on here? Clarifying Death. What are we doing? Where's it going? What are we working on? I've had a Two of Cups reversed. Some kind of unsuccessful relationship. So it's the ending of some kind of relationship or partnership that's unsuccessful. Trying to figure out, how do I feel about this? protected. Autumn. It's not job. I feel like it's talking about like a relationship. You're going to decide who you're going to be with this fall. But then I'm picking up in the underlying energy about something going on. You could end up in a relationship that is short term, that you think that you're serious about, and then break up with them and be with someone else. So you might be in a relationship it's like you might live with them for a short period of time and then decide that the relationship is not for you. So maybe something to think about. All right. Then we have a change for the better. But dragon, it says beware of self-delusion. So there's something, you're going to get an opportunity in love where you're going to think, oh, this is going to be good. This is an opportunity. It's going to be great. I'm going to get the 10 of Cups, and you're going to find out that it's not the 10 of Cups. And again, in your brain, you're going to be like, this is good. Oh, yeah, this is great. I'm getting like you picture me eating something really good. Oh, damn, this is good. I'm going to stick with this. This is really good. And it's just like, wait, that's not as good as I thought it was. There's like an energy like that. I don't know why I'm seeing you eating something smacking your lips. Yeah, this shit good. But I don't know. Let me bring this making up weird shit like that. Trying to describe something, but it's like you're going to think this is really good. And it's not. They're wanting you to take precaution. Take caution. I think there's like you could end up in a situation where you live with somebody. I think it's good. And it don't turn out what you want it to be. And then I'm seeing you being dissatisfied with your life. I feel like the issue, hopefully you will not get married to this person, but there will be an issue with balance, give and take with this person. So they're really heavily saying to be careful with who you're going to get with. But like this person could be me or one of your other friends that you get psychic readings from telling you not to be with somebody who you think that you should be with. And then you're going to go be with them anyways. And then you're going to find out. And you'll be hitting, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I did whatever I was going to do. And I didn't listen to you. All right. Go ahead and push your second question. And they're saying, like, the person you could end up moving in with could end up being, like, kind of controlling and possessive and kind of be a little bit like what the shit was Steven, and you're like, fuck, hell no, I ain't doing this again. Then you'll get into it for a short period of time, like a couple months, and then you'll end up with that bullshit, and everybody's like, oh, fuck no. That's what I'm picking up. Because it's saying right here, this makes more sense now, right? So you get reward for merit, talk about using your intuition, a wish is granted, and then we have indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble, then something, an unsuccessful outcome to a problem. It says you're going to need help, so be careful what you're jumping into. I don't know, I feel like your heart is going to be like, oh yes, I love this person, I don't care what any psychics say. I don't care what anybody, my friends, I don't care. And then you're going to get in it, and then you're going to be in a similar, you're going to repeat the pattern of what you did with Steven. I gotta change my earbuds. Angela's, oh, hell no. I know, that's why I feel like that you would, like, at once the relationship would start mirroring the energy of Steven, you would nope the fuck out of that. But I feel like you're gonna get kind of bamboozled into jumping into that bitch. You're like, yeah, they're gonna be feeding you. That's probably why I see like you sitting there smacking and eating something that's real good. This person's gonna feed you exactly what you want to hear until they get you in there, and then they're gonna switch up on you. So that's gonna be fucking annoying having to go through all that moving out bullshit again. Got to get toast. It's a hassle. All right. What will happen in the case with Steven and Angela wanting to find out if everything is done with? Is that how I want to word things? I'm just going to ask what's going on in the situation with Steven and Angela and see what comes up, okay? I want to kind of ask it like that so I can get kind of more open-ended information. They are saying they want to use these other cards. Alright, please tell me what's going on in the situation with Steven and Angela. What's going to happen in the situation between Steven and Angela? Where's the situation headed? What's going on? What's going to happen in the situation between Steven and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Steven and Angela? What is going on in the connection between Steven and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Steven and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Steven and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Steven and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Steven and Angela? Steven and Angela. They're saying like you're going to end up attracting a person who is doing a similar thing as Steven, because there's either some lesson that you're learning and they're going to check to see if you learned it, but there also could be, I feel like it could be the lesson of you jumping into shit when you know you shouldn't do something like that, or not listening. Either something like that to guidance, not listening to your intuition. There's something like that that could be going on. It's not just about you placing boundaries with them. I feel like that whatever you learned, they're definitely going to feel like is not fully ingrained yet. And so they could try to test it or something like that. And also, you're still going to be in vibrational alignment with being in that situation with him. So you're still putting out the victim energy. And I'm not saying that you think you're a victim or anything right now, but like you're going to still be putting out that vibration of whatever happened with him, and you could end up attracting another situation similar to that. And don't get me wrong, this person, like I said, they're going to feed you everything you want to hear. This person is a narcissist. I'm getting a narcissistic manipulative energy. So this person is going to tell you exactly what you want to hear. They're going to give, that's probably why I see you like going, yeah, yeah. And you're just taking in everything that they're saying. And then you're going to get in it and it's going to blow up on you. All right. Temperance on the bottom. King of Pentacles. Two of Cups. I want to move this over. The Page of Wands. Page of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. Three of Cups reversed. I'm taking that because it's trying to like tell me about something that is going on in this situation. This is his energy, Temperance. Right now he's trying to control his feelings. It could be because he's got something going on romantic wise. And he's interested in something else. But there's also an energy of, I feel like it's like jealousy. And I'm getting anger. Seeing him giving in to something, but then trying to move on. So I'm getting an energy of like his like negative energy flaring up. But he's in control of it right now. I think the angels are trying to help in the situation. Please tell me what's going on in this situation between Stephen and Angela. Where's things headed? What's going to happen in the situation between Stephen and Angela? What's going to happen in the situation between Stephen and Angela? What's going to happen in the situation between Stephen and Angela? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Tower. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Knight of Swords reverse, clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. The World. Now, this is a good, having the World twice in the upright is a really good sign that things are headed towards being done. Clarifying the World. The Hermit. Okay, yeah. It's probably a good thing you got to process all that shit you went through for real. That was crazy. Definitely think you should have that now. That's a good choice. Clarifying the Tower. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Six of Swords, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Two of Swords reversed. This is like a lot looking like what was in the bottom of those other cards. Clarifying the World. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Hermit. Yeah, this is good. It does look like things are getting better. Page of Pentacles. Three of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Wands reversed. Nine of Cups. The High Priestess. Alright, what's going on in the situation between Stephen and Angela? Where's things headed between Stephen and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Stephen and Angela? What's going on in the connection between Stephen and Angela? Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. No, they want me to do the other way. I kind of want to see what it is. Alright, the Star. Clarify the Nine of Wands in the reverse, please. Amor. Clarifying Amor. We have Bouquet. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarifying the lilies. Flames on the hearth. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Coffin. Clarifying coffin. We have stork. Clarifying the Two of Wands. All right, so they are saying that he is like, he's starting to get more scared of his life being destroyed. And if anything, he's kind of being scared into not doing anything against you, where he was not doing that. I feel like that, like when we got those readings done the last time, he was doing, right? And I feel like that he's starting to gain control of his emotions. Clarify the rapiers. House. Clarify the Five of Wands first. Clarify the Five of Wands reversed. Five of Wands reversed. I would say he's definitely making himself out to be a victim in this situation. The order. Clarifying the order. The lion. Clarify the lion. Clarify the lion. Where's the lion here? Clarify the children. Clarify children. Clouds. Clarify children of clouds and the lion. Yeah, I know. Clarify children, clouds, and lion. What about lion? It's just like talking about your situation. On the bottom, we do have bride, tower, park, snake, scythe. I just talk about getting conflicted about getting into a new relationship. All right. So I would say that things are definitely like pretty much over between you and him, with the world being there twice as a really good sign. I am seeing there being, you know, conflicts and things like that surrounding maybe where you were living or something like that, especially where the car is involved. I would definitely like still keep an eye on your car. I don't know. I'm still getting like things happen with your car vibe, but at the same time, I'm seeing things getting better, but I don't. But the connection between the both of you being over. I feel like that you're going to have something happen, but you're going to overcome it. I'm seeing you coming out of a limited, like a victim type mentality. Eight of Swords reversed. Limiting thoughts. There's definitely like an energy of transformation and you moving, and that basically that the connection's over and things eventually getting better. You know what I mean? Six of Swords, which is moving into calmer water, especially if there's no communication. I'm getting an energy of him learning some kind of lesson. So I feel like whatever's going on is a good thing for him. And then this thing is turning around and improving. Flames on the hearth as well, which is again, you know, things improving. Clarify the rapiers, please. Clarify the rapiers. Clarify the rapiers. There. So, like, I feel like there's a chance that if something does happen with the car and stuff like that, you're going to have a heads up. Hopefully you don't park your car out where people have access to it. Clarify the bear. Clarify the bear. Railroad. You're 44. 29. 44, 29. I don't have any of those cards, so that's good. Yeah, again, it's saying on the bottom that there. Now, I am seeing him maybe contacting you about money. I'm hearing don't give him any money and ignore him. Do not respond unless he has some kind of court order forcing you to do it. Do not give him anything. Do not respond to him. They're saying don't talk to him. Like, unless someone's forcing you to talk to him, ignore him. Yeah, you gotta stop. Because part of you, you know, you want to do the right thing. I just saw 444. Part of you wants to do what you think is right because you don't feel right about taking people's money or whatever. But at the same time, I mean, he's just paying for stuff that, you know, it's not any amount of money that is, you know, he doesn't put you through enough. So I think you at least deserve a little bit, a little bit of the money. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you have kids and he puts you in a shitty situation. I'm not saying you didn't contribute, but it just got real fucked up real quick. And you did. You had to buckle down. You had to save for months to be able to move. That was a hot minute. How long did you have to save for? I mean, geez. I feel like you saved for like almost a freaking year or something to get out of that situation. Felt like a really long time. I don't know. He might send you a letter. It's showing up as in the form of a letter. So he could send some kind of letter or something eventually, trying to get some kind of money. They're saying that he's not gonna have any foundation. They're saying just ignore it unless it's like a court order or something legal. And then if you do respond, I would respond with saying that this person was abusive to you and is just using these intimidation tactics to further his abuse, and just move on. And they will most likely grant whatever you want because it's been founded that he was abusive. So they're saying stick to that. Don't worry about it. Let it go. If you don't have to respond, don't respond. Especially don't respond directly to him. Make sure there's some kind of paper trail or something. That's what they're saying. All right, so go ahead and post your 2 free questions. You can ask yes or no questions, or you can get the tarot dice questions, which you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where something's headed, energy, that kind of shit. If you want to ask about a person or something. And then it will be Alex's turn. Hopefully Alex is still here and ready. Alexander, you're coming up next. You're about to be your turn, so make sure you're ready. Okay. I'm gonna ask like if he was less than a mile away. Okay. I'm gonna word it like that. All right, I got a payment from Mary Lou. I will update the list after this. Okay, go ahead and push your second question too. At the end. If you want to wait till the end. I'm not adding it. I'm not going to do it now because I got this other person waiting. Mary Lou is going to be after Garrett with a quick reading. Go ahead and you have 2 questions. So you want to add the question to the list. You have 2. So why don't you just ask your, does Stephen know where I moved to? Okay. And thanks for posting. Oh my God. Alex, have you ever ordered from me? You posted everything just right. All right. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Nobody usually comes in here after the first 1 or 2 times and posts properly. So I'm very grateful. All right. Right. But Stephen. Was Stephen less than a mile away from Angela and his sister? Who's his sister? Does the sister you have to use his sister's name? So post this question. Repost a question with her name. All right. First time. I'm impressed. Thank you for paying attention, Alex. I really appreciate it. Please tell me, does Stephen know where Angela moved to? Please tell me, does Stephen know where Angela moved to? Yes or no? Does Stephen know where Angela moved to? Does Stephen know Angela's current address? Yes or no? Does Stephen know Angela's current address? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He does. All right. Dang. Hurry up. Try to ask them how did he find out? They're saying He followed you. Motherfucker. You're saying he followed you, or he had someone follow you. He was there, like he followed you. I don't know if he used someone else's car. Is Steven well off financially? Is Steven doing well financially? Yes or no? Is Steven currently doing well financially? Yes or no? You're saying yes, he is. So right now he's currently fine financially. He might have been behind. When you okay, here's a question. When you had his sister get your stuff, did you drive back home immediately from there? If you did, you got followed. All right, does Alex and Michelle have a future? So, I'm going to ask directly, Alex, if you guys are going to get back together. I don't know, I have a feeling you guys. Would you go after the storage place? Might have been the same day. One of those times when you met with his sister. I have a feeling like... Isn't that illegal, what he did? All right, Alex, let's get going. And Alex, you do get a free, either you can ask yes or no question, or with a tarot dice, the best questions to ask is usually like, what is someone thinking, feeling, where the connection's headed, their next action, intentions, things like that. So if you want to format a question for your free question, that would be great. You can go ahead and post it if you like. Oh, I'm about to sneeze again. All right. Something making me sneezy lately, ever since on and off. I think it's weather related. All right. All right, please tell me, will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Please tell me, will Michelle and Alex get back together? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Will Michelle and Alex get back together? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is a big no. Now, when we do ask yes or no questions, this is a combination between her deciding that it's over and you as well. So that is part of it. Now, I'm going to pull the cards, and if they're different, if the cards are opposing the answer, then I'll let you know how solid this no is. You know what I'm saying? Like if it could change or not. Usually by probabilities. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Pentacles. King of Wands. She's a Leo and you're a Scorpio. King of Wands. Magician reversed. 3 of Pentacles. Please tell me about the connection between Michelle and Alex. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Swords. Clarifying Justice. High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Please tell me about the connection between Michelle and Alex. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. The Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Swords reversed. Four of Wands. The Star. Judgment. Yep, that's you. Knight of Wands. Eight of Pentacles reversed. I'm definitely seeing how you're having a hard time moving on. And I do feel like that you have put in a lot of effort in trying to improve the situation with little results. Please tell me about the connection between Michelle and Alex. Please tell me about the connection between Michelle and Alex. Please tell me about the connection between Michelle and Alex. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have Dolphins. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Fox. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have Bridge. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Milky Way. Please tell me about the connection between Michelle and Alex. Clarifying Dolphins. We have Snowflake. Clarifying the Fox. We have Dog. Clarifying the White Wolf. Stepping Stones. Clarifying Bridge. Mask. Clarifying Milky Way. Woman. Is this person on social media a lot? Are they like popular online or something? Clarifying Milky Way with Woman. Bottom of the deck we have is Moose. Man, that's you. Upside down. Getting an entrepreneurial vibe. I'm seeing you being very, very attracted to her. Hang on a second. Whatever. Someone trying to get attention on Instagram. It's not your turn, Mary Lou. Please post your question when it's your turn, okay? Through you. I'm seeing it here. I'm trying to, all right, let me try to understand like what it's saying. Just trying to get an idea here. This is just me lightly looking at it. What's weird is you guys are not even showing up as the signs that you posted. I got a little Scorpio here. I got no Leo energy here, which is weird. So it's a little difficult to try to figure out what energy is what. So, especially since the question's so open-ended in the sense that, so I'm under the impression that you guys, like, the connection's over. And if anything, I'm getting like, is it possible that she got into a connection with you to become popular online? And if so, she's gotten what she wants. She definitely used you for clout, is what I'm getting. She's definitely, you're very, like, loving, you're very heart-centered, you're very, God, like, I'm seeing you being on it, and she just, like, fucking took advantage of your heart. That's what I'm mostly seeing here. And, you know, to be honest with you, she's missing out. Because you're really smart, you're really, you know, you pay attention to detail. I don't think that, it doesn't seem like you really did anything wrong. It's more like, and I'm seeing her trying to make a decision. I'm getting, like, her moving on with somebody else or doing something else. Like, I feel like that she's moving on with somebody new, and you're still holding on. And I'm not seeing her changing. I feel like that she's been hiding things, and I'm getting, like, deception. And I do feel like you could end up communicating, but it's going to be kind of like shitty communication, and it's going to be disappointing. And there's a strong energy of her having secrets. We have Fox, we have Mask, we have the High Priestess in the reverse. And for some reason, she thinks that this is justified. I don't know if she, like, tried to say you were cheating on her or something and you really weren't. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe she was projecting her shit onto you. I could definitely see that. Hang on. This is her. God. Her energy is so deceptive and cold and cunning. This feels like purposely done. This is probably manipulative on a level that I don't think that you would ever have expected from her. What kind of what kind of content do you make? Yeah, I'm not getting this energy that you did. There's definitely, like, a projecting going on to you. Where are you popular on social media at? Like Instagram or something? And it's through, like, music or something? Twitch and Instagram. I'm, like, thinking if I knew anybody. I'm friends with this one guy. So, like, all right. So, like, I have dealt with this kind of thing before. Have you lost followers, and what percentage of your followers do you think have you lost or not? Do you think that you've lost followers, or is just more like friends, people you would collaborate with? trying to gauge the damage here. And then damage control. So like they're saying to me, they're reminding me of there I have some friends who I don't want to call out any names in case somebody's listening, but there is these people who they're like kind of fake. I don't know how to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're shitty, and then they got involved. Like basically, what's going to happen is what they're trying to say to me is that they're going to get involved with her without you, and eventually they're going to learn how fucked up she is, and then they're going to come back. Is what they're saying. They're going to kind of keep. But I would stay strong in your conviction of doing the right thing. Don't let anybody try to trigger you into getting some kind of reaction. And yeah, it sucks. It happens. It happens. You know? It happens. But I feel like the people who they're going to figure it out is what they're saying to me. They're going to figure it out and they're going to come back and they're going to realize, but it could take a minute, you know? Well, I think that a lot of them may not know, like, for sure, like, what is the truth and everything. I feel like some of them, a lot of people who are involved in influencing stuff, especially if anybody knows anything about, when people break up and everything and what kind of mayhem that it could cause, you know. What I would do is just go one on one with one person here and there, and not really try to force things to where you're like over explaining yourself or anything. But like you get into a situation and let them maybe ask you. If they ask you, say yeah, it was like and just be honest. And but I wouldn't, especially I wouldn't go online and trash talk her. Anything like that will make things a million times worse. It'll make you look worse and look immature. Definitely do not do anything that comes off as like slandering or anything like that with her. Yeah. Unfortunately, this reading is very, very strongly implying that now they are saying way, way down the line, after all these people, they're saying after she's been through a few people, I don't know, it could be in different ways. She could end up dating some of these people. So after she's been through everybody and everybody's learned how she is, she's going to have her own following. But at the same time, and she's going to branch off away from the people who you collaborate with, and they're going to learn lessons. You know what I'm saying? So it might, and then she could potentially come back. She will. The problem is that she's going to come back. She's going to be fake. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to be tested. And again, what will happen is if you get involved with her again, the same pattern will repeat. This person has done, like, she has done this on purpose. She is conniving. See? She only has her best interests at heart. I don't know. Like, I feel like that she could be trying to say, like, she tries to think that you're cheating or something. I'm not under the impression that you actually are, but in her mind, it's some kind of justice. But eventually, her true colors are going to show. Your true colors are going to show. How you respond or react to the situation is going to show, what's really going to happen. I do see you collaborating with other people in the future, but try not to be, mean or fucked up about it. If anything, if they say anything, yeah, I say I really love her and I miss her. You know, I wouldn't trash talk her or anything like that. I'm not saying that you would, but I'm just saying in general, I wouldn't do anything to say anything negative about her. And then people are gonna see, like when they go around you, you're gonna be positive, and then we're gonna go around her, she's gonna be trash talking. So they're gonna see the kind of person she is. And I feel like giving it time, things will work out. But I think that you're gonna, it's saying right here, you have to carefully deal with things when you are collaborating with others. And I'm seeing eventually with the Five of Pentacles, you coming out of this negative energy, and then things getting better. But hopefully, you know, as long as you don't lose followers, that won't be too bad. I feel like that the people who you collaborate with, I'm still feeling like you're going to have a couple people. Some people will just not fucking care about her. The people who are not into her or don't care that much about her, they're not going to care. And then you're going to still be able to work with those people. And then the people who are fucking with her because they're attracted to her, they're going to get used like you did. And then they will be back. And they'll be like, oh shit, you know, she did this, that, and the other to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, is the connection over? Yeah. I do feel like that by the time she come back around, you'll be moved on with someone else. But she's going to be with other people before she come back. And are you going to really want to be with her after she's been with a few dudes? All right, go ahead and ask your free question. Did you already post it? I don't think you have. Go ahead and hey, Sasha, how are you doing? So go ahead and post your free question so you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, things like that, and next actions, things like that, or you can ask a yes or no question for free. They're saying you're better off. It could have been worse. She could have made things worse on you. Is she like much younger than you, or like, I don't know, there's like definitely like you feel more mature than her. Emotionally mature is all I'm saying. Pretty emotionally mature for a Scorpio. For a Scorpio dude. You must have been through something for that to be like that. All right. Dude, you do not look 44. All right. Please tell me, how does Michelle feel about the breakup with Alex? All right. How does Michelle feel about the breakup with Alex? How does Michelle feel about the breakup with Alex? Again, she's like moving on. She's like celebrating. What the fuck? It's shitty. She's like putting down the burden. It's like ending. Working and making progress towards some kind of plans. Working on herself. Working on making money. She's on to something new. She's saying that she feels like she's successful. She's on to something new. She's got her eyes and ears open for something new. Here's a problem. You've got a lot of pentacles, a lot of wands. She's not hurting. She literally don't give a fuck. She don't care. There's no cups here. How long has it been since you went back? Maybe broken up for a while. I don't know. It doesn't say how long. I bet that does do that to you. Damn. Yeah, dude. Save yourself the trouble. Your life is too short to be wasting it on a person who don't give a fuck about you, for real. God damn. That's so shitty. I'm sorry you're going through that. Alright, so we have a regular reading from Sasha. All right, Jessica, go ahead and post your question. Jessica has a regular reading. You're welcome. It's nice meeting you. I followed you on Instagram. I peeped your Instagram. I'm going to check out some of her music. Here she is. Messages from Steve for Jessica. All right. How you been doing, Jessica? Hopefully you're doing good. I appreciate it. Look at how everybody, I'm like so blessed right now. I got people in here for the first time posting questions right. I'm like ecstatic. What did I do to deserve this? I'm not mad at it, but I'm a little bit in shock in a good way because people come in here with brain injuries. This is an instant joke. Somebody listening. All right. Gosh. I don't know. I'm really excited about it. Had 2 people first time and they posted questions right. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely not mad at it. No, I just mostly need your question, and I might ask you questions like if you're with other people or something. If you're, the only thing I usually ask is if you're both single. Is he with another person? Are you with another person? That kind of thing. Sometimes I might ask if you like work together or something. Other than that, that helps me understand what angle I'm reading these things at. Awesome. Not mad at it. YouTube is kind of, I don't know, been weird lately, but if it brought you here, I'm going to be happy about it. So I'm so glad to see you here. Welcome to my channel. I do this all the time. I do these live readings. You're welcome. You can see all the other live readings I've done in the past. So I do keep these up so people can watch them. I don't like it, and if anybody tells too much, like I don't need anybody's last names. I don't like people dox people or anything like that. You know, and if you ever don't want to talk about anything publicly, I do have a lot of private options available as well. It's been a minute since I posted pick a card. I have a lot of pick a cards up and stuff, but it's been tough with the holidays. All right. I'm going to get one eventually. All right. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy for this row is I want to forget about you. This one usually comes up when the person thinks about you relentlessly. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica. What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? Lives, I do them usually about every other day, but sometimes I do a couple days in a row. Like, I'm probably going to go live to, like, I didn't, because of the holidays, like, it's kind of a little bit more sporadic, but usually it's every other day, but I'm going to go live again tomorrow. Have you both, is he with somebody else? Are you with somebody else? Are you both, like, not with other people? That's what I want to ask. Did maybe somebody go through a breakup recently or anything like that? That's all I really care to know so far. So bottom of the deck says the karmic and I broke up. So I don't know who broke up. That could be talking about you breaking up with him or him breaking up with somebody else. It's talking about him having money problems. I don't care what they think anymore. There's someone else. And everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. So this is reading like a third party situation so far. All right, then we have when you get close to me, my heart beats so fast. And this is far from being over. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I want to find true happiness. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I'm attracted to your abundance. See, he's got somebody else for sure. I keep replaying everything that's happened over in my head, but he may be broken up with this person, and it could be like a recent breakup. And I can't stop thinking about you. I told you that other one comes out when they can't stop thinking about you. All right, so let's see what he's thinking. Who is this karmic and what's going on? Keep replaying everything. Comparing you and the karmic. I don't care what they think you are, maybe. Like torn between everything that you said has made me question my whole reality. I'm going to go with that. I have a feeling you might want to know what kind of connection you have. Do you care about that thing? I don't know. Some people don't like it. Do you want to know if you're a soulmate, a twin flame, or a karmic connection? If you want to know that, I will ask it for you without any additional charge. Because you do have a regular reading. All right, so the karmic and I broke up. I keep comparing you and the karmic. It could be like he has an ex too, and he's comparing you between the ex. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. I keep replaying everything over in my head. That's just my child sleeping. She makes weird sounds sometimes when she's sleeping. There is someone else, and I can't stop thinking about you. She's sleeping. Please tell me. She's a hard sleeper too. Please tell me what does Steve want to say to Jessica? Yeah, it feels like it could be. So that's the divorce thing. That might be what's showing up. He's comparing you to... Where are we at? Steve, Leo. Okay, Virgo, Leo. I'm going to check. I kind of want to check. Just because it's just interesting. The energy is interesting so far. All right, please tell me, is Steve and Jessica a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Steve and Jessica a karmic connection? Is Steve and Jessica a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Steve and Jessica a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Yeah, it's twin flame. So I don't do it on camera because people can manipulate the pendulum on camera. That's why I don't do it on camera. All right. So it is twin flame confirmed because it's reading like it so far. Which is, I don't normally get it that early on, but it's like, a lot of people, I deal with a lot of people who are twin flames, and you have like repeating themes with the other people I read for. Okay, please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? All right, please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. Knight of Swords reversed. Please clarify there is someone else. Now, he could be dating someone else. I'm picking that up too. Please clarify. I keep replaying everything that's happened over in my head. Now, it doesn't mean that he's serious about the person or anything like that. Please clarify. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. You could be concerned that you have someone else too. I get more cards on it. Please clarify. I keep comparing you and the karmic. Four of Cups. Please clarify. The karmic and I broke up. And he could have dated someone and then broke up with him too. I am picking up an energy of him being very kind of traumatized from his ex and having a hard time moving forward. Not that he's hung up on the ex, just like fear, afraid of repeating the same thing that happened with her. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in reverse. And so he could have commitment issues in the future potentially. Or at least definitely not wanting to jump into anything without knowing 100,000% if this is what they want. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Hangman. Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Where do you know him from? Like work or something? Clarifying the Four of Cups. Three of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Four of Wands. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Good Lord. 3 Knights in the reverse. Please clarify the Queen of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Queen of Cups. You're Leo, and he's Virgo. Nine of Swords reversed. Do you know his ex-wife's sign? Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Wands reversed. The Lovers reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. He definitely has something actively going on, some kind of drama. Ten of Cups reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed with a Three of Swords. Son's girlfriend's dad. Oh, well, that happens like that. She cheated on him. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of fear coming from him. old is your son? Please tell me. What does Steve want to say? I mean, it happens. That happens, though. I don't know if, like, your kids will be excited about it, but what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Sun, clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Mortar and Pestle, clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. Rabbits, clarifying the Two of Wands. Compass, clarifying the Seven of Swords. Lady, clarifying the Queen of Cups. Eagle. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Sun. We have Garden. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Anchor. Clarifying Rabbits. Moose. Clarifying Compass. Ball and Chain. Clarifying Woman. Celtic Knot. And clarifying Eagle. We have Road. Okay. I think he was dating someone. And I don't want to say it was serious. On the bottom, we do have Ladybug. Moon. Cross. Yeah, it's talking about destiny. Yeah. What's the obstacles? God, I'm seeing things being victorious between the both of you. I'm seeing you guys being very, very attracted. Like, if you're not sure if he's very, very attracted to you. Okay? He can't stop thinking about you. And I feel like that there's also a situation he can't stop thinking about. Did you guys see each other in, like, public or something? Like, I don't know, some kind of public setting, because we have garden. Like, if there's other people around. But it's like the Sun feels like his feeling. I feel like that he keeps thinking about when you met and how you made him feel. And unfortunately, there's somebody else. I think that he does have somebody else. It could be a water sign or a Libra. And I think things were kind of going somewhere with that. But you came in and threw him for a loop. And unfortunately, it could kind of feed into the whole commitment issues because he's like, whoa, I was like into this other person and then you came along and now I'm like really attracted to you. So I just think that he is just going to want to make sure that 1000% what he wants before he does anything. So he might go through a period, I feel, where he's going to maybe meet with other people or talk to other people and then try to figure out if it compares to you or not. And he will find it doesn't compare to you and then take more actions towards you. Oh my God. Is the kids okay with it? If the kids are okay with it, then whatever they have said to you, they could have already said to him, so he may be aware. Did you tell the kids you like them? Oh, definitely. And it's because he does have somebody else, but with the mortar and pestle and stuff, I'm seeing him potentially breaking things down with that person. He keeps replaying the whole situation over in his head. Both of these cards are talking about the same thing. He keeps replaying, you know, being around you. And he wants to try out more information if he could be with you long term. He's very sexually attracted to you. It's kind of funny because, like, he is being very sexually attracted to you and then trying to, like, not do anything about it. With the moose, it's talking about being calm, cool, and collected. So not showing it. But with the hangman, I feel like he's trying to gain more information about you first. Again, this person is going to be like somebody who is checking and checking and checking again. Type of thing. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. What did you say to him? You said something that was about, like, your life purpose, your true life path, that kind of thing. And something about either, like, codependency or addiction or emotional baggage. You said something about those things to him. And for some reason, this is making him want to change his direction in his life. And wanting to be more successful. Maybe he was a little bit more pessimistic than it was, but maybe, I don't know, I feel like you've had an optimistic impression on him. And there's, like, definitely an energy of you inspiring him. You have to excuse me. I, like, sneezed earlier and it kind of messed up my throat a little bit. I keep comparing you and the karmic. So there's a few people. It's not just her. It's not like just this ex, like his ex-wife. He's comparing you against other women. And I feel like the other people is boring to him. And you're not boring. And he's definitely seeing that. He feels like with the Celtic knot is saying, you know, eternal love, divine union, love of a lifetime. Like he's seeing that with you. So with the karmic and I broke up, I think this is more likely not his ex-wife. It could be definitely saying that, but I feel like that he was dating someone else. I feel like that he might have broken off with that person too. Because again, we have the crossroads here. And I think before he didn't know what he was looking for. I feel like that you gave him a better idea of what he should be looking for in a person. I feel like you gave him a clear vision, like a different perspective for the future. That was more positive. Which I think is what's led him to, like, cutting someone else out of his life, potentially. No, sister, if you want to have a reading, you have to order one. They're not free. I wonder. So you've already had sex, though? Surprised. If you had sex, I'd be surprised he went to go be with someone else. But I definitely feel like that he wants. I think that things are definitely headed in the right direction in this situation. Hopefully he will be done with other situations with other people. I know that can be difficult to deal with, but, like, sometimes people, I'm not saying it's right, but sometimes people, they have trust issues with them, you know. I feel like trusting themselves. They have issues with trusting themselves and their ability to pick the right person, and so they compare a lot of different people and their energies. All right, go ahead and post your question. That's free. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask a question like, what is someone feeling, thinking, where's the intentions, where's the connections headed, that kind of thing. would be for the tarot dice. Well, you can't say both. So you have to say, does he love you or a future with you? Not both. That's one question, please. Which one would you rather do? Does he want a future with you or does he love you? 333. All right. Please tell me, does Steve love Jessica? Yes or no? Does Steve love Jessica? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. It's kind of undecided. Let's see. Let's try them. You may not realize it. He loves you. Let's see. Does Steve love Jessica? Yes or no? Does Steve love Jessica? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a weak yes. So I would say that he's only just starting to realize his feelings for you. And that would be where you are. All right, Angela. Go ahead and post your question. Angela has regular reading. All right. You're welcome, Jessica. I'm just trying to close the list now. That's how it happens usually, Jessica. Not surprised. I'm getting there, Angela. And then it'll be Garrett after Angela, then Mary Lou, and then Sasha. All right. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jessica. Yeah, I can understand that. All right, let's see. What does Darius want to say to Angela? Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I have driven by your house. What the hell? Did you get that shit before? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? Bottom of the deck says, I want to protect you. I want to get together soon. I miss you. I want to hear from you. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. And the karmic is always watching. Then we have your intelligence turns me on. Sexually frustrated. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Am I too late? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I feel so empty without you. I want to find true happiness. I'm trying to heal. What did I do to get all this Leo action? Is the moon in Leo or some shit right now? It's an Aries. Yes. Ain't nothing in Leo. Mercury's in retrograde in Capricorn. I don't know. I got me some Leo action tonight. I'm trying to figure out. It's like a synchronicity, so I'm trying to figure out why is all people either coming and asking about Leo or they are a Leo tonight. All right. Which one? Jesus. I definitely want to do this one. Kind of want to do that one, but let me get together soon. I know. Let's see if I can get out of this. Why does he want to protect you? Alright. No, I really sure want to hear from you. I think I like that one. Oh no, this other stuff is too good. All right. All right, I want to protect you. I want to get together soon. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I'm trying to heal. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does does he want to know? And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. 3 of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. The Emperor. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. The High Priestess reversed. Please clarify. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. The Page of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I want to get together soon. The Hermit. Please clarify. I want to protect you. We have the Queen of Cups. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Magician. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit. The Hanged Man. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. The Lovers reversed. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Empress. You get cheated on. Something happened. He's trying to heal from something whoever he's currently with did. With a third party situation. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the Magician. That unless he did it. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. 4 of Cups. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have Strength. And clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Fool. Bottom of the deck is the 5 of Wands. Conflict, competition, Knight of Swords in the reverse. The 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Artist. 3 of Swords. This is reading like he's like break up with whoever he's with. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have Poker Face. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Apology. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have Soulmates. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. Ascending. Clarifying Strength. Beauty. And clarifying the Fool. We have Second Chance. I don't know. Is there like, does he know that there could be somebody else that is interested in you? He wants to protect you from being with another person, and it would be a second chance with the other person. That's weird. got Cancer, Gemini, Aquarius energy. That's so weird. At the bottom we have withdrawn, nourish, heartbroken, golden mirror, hammer, distracted. So it's a mess. It's a mess in the emotions here. All right, so I'm trying to heal. He's trying to heal from some kind of third-party situation with the Empress. He's feeling like he's going to lose no matter what he does. He's thinking about, I think he's thinking about leaving his current situation. Something, I think, happened with her. Okay. So he's trying to protect you from that. That was really jumping out at me. I kind of want to address it while it was really trying to get my attention. He thinks that you're going to run off with him. I'm getting like a lot of jealousy energy from him. He might not think very positively of that person. I feel like that he's thinking about taking some kind of action towards you with this energy here. I don't think he could handle the thought of you being with someone else. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So I feel like it's trying to say he's trying to move on from his current relationship, and he feels bad about not doing that. I think that he is worried about what other people are going to think, him being judged by other people. That's what I'm mostly getting. And then I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. That is sexual energy, and that is a secret, the High Priestess in the reverse. He feels like a definitely strong soul connection between the both of you, and like you could be some kind of life partner because he keeps thinking like this about you. And he can't seem to stop himself from doing that. With the Four of Pentacles, I definitely feel like that he doesn't want to let you go. He wants to hold on to the connection. And he feels like very restless when it comes to the situation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to say it. It feels like he doesn't want to lose you and he wants to hold on to you. I think that's what part of it is, because it's talking about, like intimate. He can't stop being intimate, and he's thinking about being intimate with you. He's holding on to you. He's not wanting to let you go. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? See, yeah, the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. And he knows he's afraid of him missing out on an opportunity with you. And then if you find someone better, because he's thinking about leaving his current situation for you, he's afraid you're going to get with somebody else before he can get out of his current situation. With ascending, we have learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. So with the Knight of Cups, he's wanting to come towards you and give you some kind of emotional offer. And but at the same time, I don't know. I think he's kind of afraid that you're gonna like someone else more than him. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna get with somebody else, you're gonna find someone better than him before he can get his shit together. And then if you find someone and you're with them, then they're gonna like you're not gonna want to leave them for him. And then he may get out of his current situation without you and you not be with him after all. But I mean, honestly, if you want to leave your situation to be with someone else, then it's probably for the best anyways. I think you already know that though. And so he wants to get together soon. The Hermit, Hangman. So the Hermit and the Hangman is about trying to get more information. and trying to gain. So he's trying to, with gathering the information, he's going to try to do something to gather some kind of information so he can gain the confidence to come towards you. You might be trying to figure out if you're into him still, if you're with somebody else, if he's going to try to like see what's going to happen between the both of you. And I want to protect you. Queen, again, I already went over the protect you. He's wanting to protect you from this other person. It's more like he wants to possess you. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I keep seeing this holding on, clingy energy in the reading. You know what I'm saying? I really think that he wants you to he wants to protect you. Like, he's probably telling himself that he's protecting you from this other person. But at the end of the day, he just doesn't want you to pick someone else, in my personal opinion. I feel like he's definitely kind of heartbroken. He's upset about the situation with this other person. It really bothers him. It's heavily coming through. You got two things talking about that situation, then two things talking about him trying to get out of his current situation so he could take action towards you. Actually, three things, because he says I want to get together soon. So, it's really interesting. He's definitely, I feel like, feeling motivated. Definitely hearing like she's mine. So he definitely has a possessive feeling over you. It's interesting. He might even like buck up on this other person because he doesn't want, almost like claiming you or something. Tell them not to mess with Angela. She's mine. All right, I'm going to do your free question, but Garrett, go ahead and post your question. Garrett has a regular reading. Wrong thing now. Reading for Mary Lou. Like, I don't think that's right. Okay. All right. Let me do her fruit question real quick. She said, what is Darkness's intentions towards Angela? Okay. Yeah, a mini one. All right. Please tell me, what is Darius's intention towards Angela? What is Darius's intention towards Angela? Two came out. Ace of Cups. It's emphasizing the Ace of Cups, which is new love with you, and the Five of Cups reverse. So he's wanting to come out of like sadness, regret, things like that. Negative feelings, basically. There's that Queen of Cups again. Whoever is that person he's trying to protect you from is here. So He's trying to, his intentions are to fight this person, basically. He's trying to make a decision. There's definitely an energy of competition with that Five of Wands. He's wanting to be able to come out of that. I feel like he's wanting to communicate some kind of truth. I feel like he's wanting to walk away from his current situation and make progress towards taking some kind of action towards you. Do we have communication? There could be some communication, but it feels like he's going to communicate with other people. I feel like he's wanting to take some kind of action to be with you. That's his intentions currently. All right. All right, so Garrett has a mini angel messages reading. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What does Garrett need to know right now? What does Garrett need to know right now? What do the angels want Garrett to know right now, please? What does Garrett need to know right now? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know right now? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? So we have commitment, number 36 in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like they're giving you shit about that. What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? We have follow the leader, number 40. Bottom of the deck energy is number 1, bone collector in the reverse. Ooh, they're talking about some kind of shit from your past. It feels like your dad situation. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know right now, please? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know right now? What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? Clarify commitment in the reverse, please. Clarify commitment in the reverse. We have number 10, storm warning in the reverse. That could be a good thing. Clarify follow the leader. Clarify follow the leader. Clarify follow the leader, please. We have blossoming abundance in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is number 5, attachment in the reverse. This is about releasing attachment. What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? Clarify storm warning in the reverse, please. Clarify storm warning in the reverse. We have new life and come to the edge as well. Clarify blossoming abundance in the reverse, please. We have yin, which is number 2, yin, which is about action, taking action. On the bottom, we have number 40, co-create. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? Clarify new life. Clarify new life. We have strength. Clarifying yin. We have the hermit. Clarifying strength. We have the hanged man in the reverse and clarifying the hermit. We have the 4 of pentacles. Bottom of deck energy is the 10 of cups in the reverse. The emperor. My dog is snoring. That would be Libby. We have beyond, the beyond, the 9 of cups, the chariot, the universe, reversed. What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? You're welcome, Angel. What do the angels want Garrett to know right now? Clarify the hangman and the reverse, please. We have masculine. Clarifying masculine. We have fate. Detours, divine intervention. I heard fuck around and find out. Okay. Clarifying the 4 of pentacles. The 4 of pentacles, please. Clarify the 4 of pentacles. We have memories, nostalgia. Clarify memories and nostalgia. We have distance, retreat, or timeout. On the bottom, we have guilt and sabotage. Alchemy, ancestor, guides. Third eye, clarity, comfort zone, north node, clinging, renewal, action, breakthrough, completion, shadow work. As you know, your love candle was turned black as fuck, especially right when we start talking about the shit with your dad. Okay? I know you're working towards that situation with him. But where's the book? There it is. go over the affecting energies. This is why we're here. The affecting energy is why we're here, why we're talking about this. Okay, the reason why we're talking about this. So I'm going to start out with the bone collector number 1 in the reverse. This is like why we're here, what you're doing. It says, the past has a way of repeating itself when you haven't learned the lesson inherent in the original situation. You're faced with this now. The bone collector is here to challenge you to see yourself as a whole being, not just one who is perpetually trying to heal an old wound. You'll repeat the past if you don't reclaim the things you believe were lost. Information you seek lies in your history. Familiarity, in this case, isn't an invitation to dance the old dance once again. Instead, it is a call to retreat and choose differently. The bone collector has a message. If you do what you did, you'll get what you got. Her warning is delivered with kindness, for she has deep love and respect for you. She will protect you. Then attachment reverse, which these all go together. This card reverses a wonderful indicator that an old negative pattern, relationship, or desperate attitude is being released. I think it's like a negative pattern or something that's being released. As you continue to let go, you will be able to establish new ways of doing things and relating to others. Now, what they are saying isn't that, oh, you're all done. Healing doesn't always mean that you're all done. Oh, you released it. Oh, okay, good. Okay, we're all done. We can, it's not necessarily like that. Releasing isn't mean like it's an instant thing. Like maybe you did it one day, but you could be back. You could fall back into the pattern another day. It's a continuous action that you have to take for a certain period of time, and then until it's totally released. So I'm getting like, oh well, I released it. No, you're not there. You're in the process of releasing it. So it says, as you continue to let go, you will be able to establish new ways of doing things and relating to others. The universe wants to congratulate you on your healthy new approach, but be sure to support the changes you're making in your ongoing choices. Some patterns can be deeply encoded, and you may need to continue releasing the old habits, all of the while honoring the new decisions in your thoughts, actions, and interactions with others. You've broken the chains, and now you can walk away from the limiting attachments into a bright and unlimited future. And then we have co-create number 40. The essential meaning of this card is creativity, art, inspiration, fruition, and manifestation. It says you may not consider yourself a creative person, but in fact you are creating your reality every moment of every day via your thoughts. So they're saying this is important to release these old patterns because these are showing up in your thoughts, which is creating your new reality. And when you're doing this, when you are creating your reality, your new reality from your past, you can get stuck in a pattern to where you can never seem to break free from your old patterns because you keep repeating them because you keep like making your decisions in your future based on your past. You need to create decisions for your future by using your present and future, if that makes sense. So, in fact, you're creating your reality every moment of every day via your thoughts, feelings, beliefs, intentions, and actions. Yet you must consider that you do so in partnership with spirit, consciousness, God, or whatever name you call your higher power. You are a spark of this intelligence that works through you, nudging you with inspired thought and intuitive guidance. You are a paintbrush that co-creates a beautiful, unique expression of your own individuality, blended with universal spirit. You are a product of divine inspiration, and now you're aligned with it to create miracles. When you view your life as art and know you co-create it, only beauty and grace result. Prepare to be amazed. All right. So this is why we're here, because they're saying it's very important that you be aware of your thoughts, your feelings, and everything which will lead into your actions, because these things is what's making you manifest your future. And if you're not careful, you will continuously keep manifesting a shitty future, basically, is what they're saying. So 36, which is commitment reversed. I think you got this before. I want to say you haven't had that many of these readings, and I'm pretty sure you got this card before, which again, I think it's talking about you committing yourself to this. So it says you may be walking into a commitment or contract you will later regret. Okay. This isn't a good time to sign agreements or make any choice that would tie you up for a long period. This is talking about like a relationship. Maybe you're thinking, or maybe thinking about, or getting closer to getting into a relationship you might regret later on. And that would not be with Lissa. If you're in a relationship, you may not receive the commitment that you desire. Don't despair, for something much better awaits you. Now is also time for agreements to be broken. Remember that rejection is God's protections. What hurts you now will lead to wisdom later. Now, the storm warning in the reverse, I think, talks about you coming out of this period. I think it's like almost continuing where it was talking about you having the commitment issue in the reverse before. I want to say you really had this card, and they were giving you shit about it. And I think it was like some shit about Hannah or something. But now they're saying with the storm warning in the reverse, it could indicate that you're coming out of that energy. Number 10. Storm warning. Reverse. Here, let me read it. It says, this card reverse indicates that the dark times are behind you, or at least beginning to fall away. You can take heart that sunny skies and better times are on the horizon. The new light may bring a time of reassessment and redirection for you. Let yourself consider where you want to go next. Also spend some time reflecting on difficulty that has passed. What was the lesson for you? Whether it's about self-love or empowerment, remember to bring these intentions and lessons learned into your bright new path. So again, they're talking about you learned some kind of lessons, probably some shit with Hannah and the other people. You had your ex hitting you up, things like that. They're saying that those are, you're starting to get past those. Then we have New Life 39, which is like it's talking about you going into a new life, You're heading into a new life. And strength, they're talking about you're needing to keep focus on self-mastery. But with a hangman in the reverse, they could be saying that there could be some, like it's like an energy of you like either stalling, procrastination, indecision, some kind of resistance on your part. And the hangman reverse can talk about maybe not seeing a certain perspective about your self-mastery, something about your self-mastery you're not quite getting. And it's talking about you definitely, and you're the Hanged Man. That is a Pisces card. It's talking about you, divine masculine, and then fate, detours, and divine intervention. I feel like that's something they could be saying that something could happen to cause some kind of divine intervention with you. It may not be super positive at first. It could be, though. I don't know. It's something to make you learn something and to come out of some kind of resistance that you're having. The resistance could be like subconscious almost because of your dad's situation. We are definitely working on healing that. Anyway, so let me go back to 39. New life. The essential meaning of this card is birth of new ideas, growth, opportunities, a breath of fresh air, and life renewing itself. It says, when spring awakens the world, joy and excitement can be felt all around and in your very core. Blossoms burst from trees overnight. Birds return home and sing their glorious song. And nature is full of promise. Miracles beckon all of us. This is one of those times in your life when new ideas inspire you and new opportunities bring you hope for seeing your dreams come true. All is well in your world, and you have the energy you need to feel renewed. Allow your heart to fill with enthusiasm. Let your light shine, for this is a time of good fortune. Which I was talking about, but it's saying now come to the edge is interesting because it's talking about like there's something that you have to do, I think. says, essential meaning for come to edges, take courage, taking a leap of faith, overcoming fear, and accepting risk. Maybe it's the overcoming fear because talk about maybe you the anxiety, but also accepting risk. I'm getting that too. So it's like maybe that's part of your anxiety is like accepting that there's a risk and accepting that things are going to happen the way they are. And just because, say, like you took some kind of action towards her and she rejected you, they're wanting you to not allow that to change things. Because sometimes if you say something, it can like plant a seed and things can change eventually. It says facing the unknown is the only choice you really have right now if you want to progress. It's okay to be afraid. Now is the time to take a risk that is not calculated. To feel the exhilaration as you ready yourself for a leap of faith. Spirit is present. Now, this doesn't have to be with Alyssa. I'm hearing do you think it's about Alyssa? No. This could be about, I feel like this is about self-mastery. So this is probably about whatever you're trying to work through and overcome. So you have to master this before you can go into the other stuff. But it says, Spirit is present, so let go of fear. You are called to express your true self. Listen to your heart and soul, not your head. Come to the edge and discover that you can fly. You must step into the unfamiliar so that you may find your miracles. Let's talk about their fear being an illusion of an old belief that isn't true. So they're wanting you to let go of any old beliefs that are negative, that are not true. That stops you from taking action here and there. Or even, like it could be, about, they're saying being brave. Anyways, follow the leader. You're being called to lead others by example. Your wisdom has been earned as a result of your bravery and the adventure of your life. The experiences you battles won and lost, places discovered, tears shed, and joy revealed have placed you in a unique position to be of service to others. Your suffering has been crystallized into a talisman of wisdom. Now you must share it by being fully authentic. You'll lead others into the light. You'll be required to divulge some things about your past so that you may help someone else. Lead with love. There's another message here as well. Look to those whose great character and accomplishments you admire. Emulate the leaders you respect. You will then, in turn, have more to offer. And then, blossoming abundance reversed. Let me try. I got to read these and then I'll understand what the heck it's trying to say. This one is as a parent. Blossoming abundance in the reverse can talk about you losing shit. So whatever you're leading about is through loss and through action and soul searching and about, I mean, it might be about money, but all right. And then, 2, 3. Okay. Just trying to figure out like, all right, Blossom Abundance reverse. This card reverse reveals a potential decrease in money with the coins falling from your garden and out of sight. Sometimes when you receive this card in this position, it may even feel as though cash is slipping through your fingers like water. While this might seem like an ongoing state of affairs, you still can turn things around. Be very cautious. No, not cautious. Be very conscious and responsible where money issues are concerned. Take action to plant new seeds and nurture your financial garden. With patience and clarity, this cycle will end and you will, in time, enjoy the fruits of your labor. Now, I am getting like the planting new seeds. So there could be some kind of action that you're supposed to be taking to plant new seeds and to become a leader. Then let's talk about memories, nostalgia, about when you did this before. They're saying that there's some kind of potential for you taking some kind of action, and it kind of applies to your previous accomplishments. And I feel like it's trying to say there's an opportunity coming for you to take action to plant these seeds. Do you know what I'm saying? Here, let me read that again. I think that sometimes you get chances or get ideas to take action to start doing things, to move forward, to not work where you work, and to like actually do what your purpose is and to be successful. I think they're trying to like encourage you to get off the fence and actually start doing something. Because we have yin. It says the feminine principle of receptivity, letting someone else make the first move, gathering information, taking in cues in the art of. No, yin is like. No, yin, I got it mixed up. Yang is outward action, yin is inward action. So this is talking about taking inward action. All right, I said that wrong before. Information, I don't know why I was thinking. I was actually thinking yang. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Information taking in cues, the art of conscious allowing. It says this is a time of calculated receptivity as you gracefully await what is coming to you, ready to accept when it appears. Yin does not involve frozen dreams or even resting, but rather consciously allowing things to flow to you. So that's what they're trying to say. So allow things to flow. But then I am getting the action thing. So that's interesting. It's like allowing things to come and then take action. All right. So this is the time of calculated receptivity as you gracefully await what is coming to you, ready to accept when it appears. Yin does not involve frozen dreams or even resting, but rather consciously allowing things to flow to you, poised to receive what were we saying? Praying mantis. Poised to receive the bounty that will be made available to you. It implies sensitivity as you alertly study the actions of others and contemplate how they will affect you and yours. Remember, you must make space for miracles to appear. Be the shaped, not the shaper. And you'll see how quickly your dreams manifest. So I feel like that what they're trying to say in this situation, I feel like you will take some kind of action, but you don't have to chase anything. Things are going to flow to you, and you're going to just like pick them. You know what I'm saying? With a leadership thing, it could be saying that they want you to be like a leader. You could end up getting some kind of leadership position, and something could flow to you. Maybe at work, because we have conservation with the Four of Pentacles is like the miser card. So, security. So, they're saying it's an opportunity to discover time on yourself, soul searching, and definitely gaining wisdom. So, I feel like they want you to know that, like, you don't have to actively chase anything. Things are going to flow to you as long as you stay in the vibration of receptivity, to be in vibrational alignment for whatever. But right here, under here is saying guilt and sabotage. That I feel like if you have any energy of like guilt or negative feelings, then this could derail. They're saying the word derail your manifestation. So they want you to keep working on your self-mastery. I feel like they are saying that like you're coming out of the other stuff. Like you're improving. They say keep going, keep improving, keep working on these things. And this is the things that they're wanting to highlight for you to work on the most. And there's the Emperor. This is the soul. Higher being. Can't pick it up. Let's talk about separation. And so they are talking about there could be an energy of soul feeling separated from the soul, maybe from everything, or the collective, it feels more like. But they're wanting you to keep in mind that you have the power. You don't have to chase things to manifest them. Like you have the power. You don't have to chase things to manifest them. The power, being able to manifest something doesn't necessarily always come from, constantly chasing something. That's what they're trying to say. And then it's saying that then your wishes are going to come true. But also they're saying that you have to be able to believe it too. But they're saying determination, but determination is to continue to stay in balance and have like strength of will and not to overindulge in spaghetti. Just not to stagnate and have a strength of will and keep moving forward and staying on track. I'm sorry, I was joking about the spaghetti. You can eat spaghetti. I know how much you love spaghetti. All right. Not meaning to attack the spaghetti. All right, what was the free question you want to do? And then it'll be, Mary Lou, are you here? Go ahead and post your question, Mary Lou. Make sure you post your question with your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, and everybody's sun sign, which is the zodiac sign that is associated with your birth. I don't need your birthday, just the sign. If you're not sure what it is, just plug in your date of birth into Google, and with zodiac sign, it'll tell you what your sign is. Can you believe I have multiple people coming in here without brain damage tonight, Garrett? It's like some kind of blessing. It must mean something. Does that mean Mercury retrograde is good for me? Everybody's coming. Mercury retrograde's in my favor. It's making everybody do things right. I like it. If things keep going right for me in Mercury retrograde, I may want Mercury to stay in retrograde. Is that? All right. What's a PA? Personal assistant? All right, please tell me, should Garrett apply to become a PA for inbound air? Yes or no? Should Garrett? No, we're not doing that yet. Should Garrett apply to be PA for inbound air? Yes or no? Should Garrett apply to be PA for inbound air? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Good job, Garrett. We're going to get Garrett a bunch of money somehow so he can buy more readings for me. All right, we're going to ask where the connection is headed, Mary Lou. It was a good yes, too. There's 0 no's in that one. No, I don't want to sell sunglasses. More spaghetti readings, race cars, gifts for Lissa and for your baby. Yeah, I have not updated the list. Okay, so whatever I'm doing, I'm going to update the list. You're welcome. All right. Does Mary Lou, where is the connection headed between Mary Lou and Martin? Are you both single and not with other people, Mary Lou? Or is anybody in a situation or anything? Please tell me, where is the connection headed between Mary Lou and Martin? Or Martin and Mary Lou? There's a connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou. Where's the connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou, please? headed between Martin and Mary Lou? Tell me where's the connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou. Where's the connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou? Nine of Pentacles. There's a connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou, the World and the Reverse. There's a connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou. Sasha, you're coming up next. We have the King of Pentacles. Go ahead and post your free question, Mary Lou. You can either ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, next actions, where the connection's headed, that kind of stuff. Where's the, I already doing a connection headed though. There's a connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou. We have the Magician and the Reverse. And where's the connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou? We have Death. Okay, you don't move on. Where's the connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the World in the Reverse. We have the Devil. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the Reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying Death. You have the Ace of Pentacles. That's good. Where's the connection headed between Martin and Mary Lou? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the Reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice. We have the Six of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands. Wow. I have good news. I don't get to give out good news very often, so I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your good news here. Affecting energy, King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, Temperance, Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Cups reversed. I'm seeing you healing from something though, but I feel like there's going to be a renewal of energy in your situation, at least for you. I'm seeing the angels currently trying to help you come through on this connection. I'm seeing your connection is headed to where you could potentially get married or at least live with this person. The things will definitely transform in your connection. You're going to have a healthy new beginning in this situation. I'm seeing seeds being planted that is going to lead to very much so the Ten of Cups, which is complete emotional fulfillment. Now, I do see something as being someone has some kind of unfinished business that someone's worried about. So either you're worried about some kind of unfinished business that you got or they do. They're Virgo. It's not saying who exactly has it. Somebody's got something that's tied up in the past, but I'm seeing him being serious about the connection, stabilizing it. Nine of Cups reversed. And having a balance give and take, but the Nine of Cups, he could be a little bit codependent and worried about losing you. Okay. But I feel like things are going to heal in that situation eventually. Okay, they're saying, okay. They're saying it's him. They're saying the Gemini energy is him. Anyway, so, or Mercury energy. Justice. Definitely like balance, fairness, and transformation. New beginning. You could get married or at least live together at the very least. So things are definitely going in a very good direction for you. So I can't complain about it. He's the one who could be worried about unfinished stuff. Sorry, I'm a little sneezy. Ooh. Do you think he's awake? Please tell me, is Martin thinking about Mary Lou right now, this very moment? Yes or no? Is Martin thinking about Mary Lou right now? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Awesome. Not mad at that meeting at all. All right, Sasha, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Don't forget to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. How does Nikita feel about you currently? It'll be interesting to see what's going on in your connection. Have you talked to him lately? And Sasha has a regular reading. And Sasha, you do get a free question that I do with the dice. So you can either ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where's the connection headed, things like that. Or you can ask a yes or no question. All right. How does Nikita currently feel about Sasha? Please tell me, how is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? 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 Please tell me, how is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? You have the Page of Swords. How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? Three of Cups. Are you both like single now, or are you still dating people? How's Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? Magician. How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? We have the Lovers. How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? And the Eight of Cups. And the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have the Hangman. Four of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Queen of Pentacles in the World. How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? Please. Clarifying the Page of Swords. The Devil. In the reverse, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reversed. How is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? I thought you said that he broke up. He had broke up with that person. They got back together. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Magician in the reverse. Aries, Scorpio. Sorry, sneezed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles, or yeah, Six of Pentacles. What is it? Yeah, Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Moon reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. The Lovers again. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Swords reversed. The Page of Swords reversed. The Ten of Cups. Six of Swords reversed. Eight of Cups. Eight of Swords reversed. What is Nikita's current feelings towards Sasha? 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 Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Poker Face. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Confusion. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have Nourish. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. Phoenix. Clarifying the Lovers. Finality. Please tell me, what is Nikita's current feelings towards Sasha? I think he knows you broke up, like, that you're single. Clarifying Poker Face. Old School. Clarifying Confusion. Healing Heart. Clarifying Nourish. We have Boundaries. Clarifying Phoenix. Conflict. Clarifying Finality. Backstabbing. And Trusting. On the bottom we have Heart Fog. Obsession. Girl with Snake and Lucid. Well. Okay. Who's Masha? Your friend? Or your ex? Wait, what is your sign? Aries. I thought it was friend. I thought your ex was like a Leo or something, wasn't it? Okay. Well, he's mostly feeling he's feeling heartbreak. With a Page of Swords, he's spying on you and he sees that you're single. He's heartbroken. He wants to take a risk with you, Poker Face. He keeps you playing over things over in his mind. Very interesting. So we have the Three of Cups, which can be third party energy. He wants to take some kind of inspired action. He's fantasizing and imagining, like, are you still healing? You know, are you upset? he wants to get together with you. So do it, sir. We have the Magician twice here. You also have 8 of Cups twice. The Lovers twice. You know. So he wants to manifest something with you. He's working and not making any progress towards overcoming some kind of fears. He needs some kind of self-growth or something. I feel like you could have some kind of boundaries he needs to place. I think that he wants to be done with this current situation because he's trying to make a choice in love. And it almost feels like to him, like fate or destiny, what's going on with you. And the Phoenix is about, renewing and, having another second chance. And then conflict is clashing differences and incompatibility and with the other person. So this is the Cancer. So he's thinking about breaking up with the Cancer. He's having a hard time doing it, but he's wanting to break up with her and take action for you. That's how he's feeling. And again, it's further being emphasized by him finding out stuff and then him valuing you and wanting to take this connection to a new phase. And again, him walking away on this side and taking action towards you because he feels like he could have the 10 of Cups with you. So it seems good. It seems like things could be coming into some kind of conclusion soon. All right, don't do that. So let's go ahead and see if you should reach out to Masha. All right. So Sasha reach out to Masha? You guys' name is rhyme. There's gonna be a bit of a tongue twister there. Please tell me, should Sasha contact Masha? Yes or no? Should Sasha contact Masha? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. So yes, you should contact her. Anyways, hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Sasha. And I hope to see you again. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. God bless.